Hello, 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 everybody. 'Tis I, JP the Orange Lantern. Excuse me. And I am alive here today with some more Dragon Age Veilguard. Previously on Dragon Age Veilguard, excuse me. Previously on Dragon Age Veilguard, excuse me, we ended up meeting a brand new companion for the first time ever. And Antivan, well, I shouldn't say for the first time ever, for the first time in many games, an Antivan Crow joins our party. And not just any Antivan Crow, mind you, one possessed by a demon, by a Fade demon named Spite. And it's the first time, like I said, since Dragon Age Origins that we've had such a companion. And now we are definitely going to be continuing to go forward here now with the game, in addition to the that we also had a little bit more of backstory that has come through down the pike with our other friends. In regards to Nev and Harding and company, we ended up helping them with some stuff, and we also ended up helping some of the elves with their quests. But yeah, we ended up breaking out our new companion from an undersea prison. That's very cool. We also now... So now we are going to go back. We are going to go first to the crossroads, and we're going to do some questing there. And then we end up having a bunch of quests. It took a while for the game to actually give us these quests, but we are finally there. We have Travoso, where we can go for the Antivan Crows plot, which that picked up pretty quickly. We also have Coffee with Lucanus, who is the Antivan Crow companion, who not only is an assassin, but can do magic and is the fabled mage killer. And also Tevinter proved to be up to no good once again. Big surprise. But yeah, now we have 4 of the 6 game companions that we can take along with us on the journey. We have, I believe, both rogues, and we have both mages, which means that the Grey Warden character and the other character that we get, if I had to guess, are likely to be warriors. So we're going to take the Shadow Dragon, and we're going to take... And actually, I was wrong. There's 7 companions in this game, so maybe we have a little bit more party balance, but we'll take the 2 of them. And we'll do some of the character-oriented stuff today. After we first take a trip to the Crossroads and see just how much the Crossroads has changed and improved. But yeah, I think we're going to look at a bit of a longer stream today. Again, I wanted to start earlier, but sadly I had to feed myself. So there's that. And if I end up taking if I end up glancing away from the chat, I'm not ignoring you guys. But yeah, like I said before, with this game, I am starting to, excuse me. Like I said before with this game, I want to love it. I don't hate it. And I'm very much intrigued by it. Also, unless a certain romance comes along, excuse me if I can talk, unless a certain romance comes along, I am most likely going to be romancing Nev in this playthrough. I know that you can technically romance anybody with any gender. Lucanus could be romanced if I really wanted to. But yeah, let's take a walk down the crossroads, shall we? And see what's all changed. There's probably plenty of loot to go around. Things have been slowly, probably been repaired as we quest throughout the game. Okay, so can't go that way. And then also, not to mention that there is a, there is a blight, not a blight, there is a backstory for Solus, it seems, kind of incorporated in how he led this mage rebellion in kind of the layered road that is the crossroads. All right, and I'm trying to... You know what? Since I can fast travel to Minrathous, I think I am going to go this way first.
Are you one spirit who moves around, or different spirits who all look the same?
As needed, dweller.
Right.
Yeah, very cryptic.
Other shores.
Very cryptic as we ride on the river, not quite the river Styx, with not quite Shauron, the caretaker. Actually makes me wonder, did Solus actually need to use the caretaker, or was that only because of the blight that we have to use the caretaker? Excuse me. So we're gonna do a little bit of looking around here. Yeah, we're gonna do a little bit of looking around here before we go forth with the character quests. I like doing the character quests, and I like getting to know the characters. So I'm definitely intrigued by that. Whoa! Oh yeah, the Antavum. The Antavum, aka the Canary, are still here. I forgot about that. Whoa, what the hell? Oh, they're fighting the Super Golem, huh?
Get back!
Okay. Yeah, go on ahead and fight the Super Golem. And meanwhile, eat necrotic dust. A death frost, if you will. Woo! Oh crap. I will say that I'm not crazy about these guys, like how they, yeah, that gets annoying a little bit, like how they can target you. Excuse me. So I'm not crazy about that. I don't think that this path was... Oh, no, wait, that path was open. It was the other one that we didn't go down. I also feel that it's kind of interesting / kind of cheap how...
So, hiring the Demon of Virantium was your suggestion.
Yes, it was. Hiring the Demon of Virantium... Hiring the Demon of Virantium was, in fact, Nev's suggestion. I do love good party banter, too, and sometimes these games have it, sometimes they don't. The jury's still out on this one. I do think that the addition of so many fast travel beacons kind of limits the open worldness a little bit. Especially after you go through everything, but
it was a possible lead. Finding
I don't
things
know.
and tracking Venatori. That's what I'm here for.
After all
Venatori,
the
yeah.
jobs I did in Minrathis, the last thing I expected was a Tevinter mage to be involved in breaking me out.
Well, good. I'd hate for assassins to find me predictable.
Ha! I love
Eyes open.
excuse me. I love Nev's Nev's casual flirtiness. Yeah, I love Nev's casual flirtiness. Also, I do love that you can combo with these characters, I don't remember that being a thing in past games where you could combo with your companions. Or if you could, it's not something I remember.
Nice shot.
You know what I also just realized, and this is going to kind of come out of left field? I just realized that, excuse me, that almost all the mages in this game are offensive mages, and that, you have to heal yourself. There's no healing mage in the party. I don't know how I feel about that.
Still alive?
I don't know how I feel about, there being, excuse me. There being, no healing mages, as it were. But what do I know? I do like that you can seemingly have, two weapons. Nope. Can't go that far. For whatever reason. I do like the fact that you do have, the ability with 2 weapon slots. I wonder if that's the same with the rogues and the other warriors. Or the warriors and the other characters. Oh yeah, this puzzle! See, this puzzle actually kind of pissed me off, because there's supposed to apparently probably be a forced statue, but I can't find it. There's obviously supposed to be a forced statue to get the bridges to all appear, but I do not know where it is. Or maybe there isn't a forced statue, and maybe maybe there isn't a forced statue. Oh, there it is! So I just had that one statue set in the wrong way. I hate when that happens, but I get it. Yeah, I hate when that happens, when, oh, you didn't set the statue properly. The game didn't give me any feedback that that was what the puzzle, what was required of me in the puzzle. That just said, here, is it accurate? I don't know, maybe. Try and figure it out. Now let's see what treasure is hidden behind this puzzle. And then after that, I mean, we could go through the rest of the crossroads, but I don't think there's any point. Ah! Elvenheim's Haven. Alright, so there was a reason to actually come out here. Excuse me. We actually got another fast travel point, which I will actually say that I appreciate that very much. Sorry, okay, that's what it was. It said treasure nearby, yeah. Well, I figured this required a puzzle, so of course there's going to be treasure nearby. I do wish there was a better way to heal. Because it feels like healing in this game is not that good.
More undead. That's not good. The gods must have plans for them here too.
Yeah, and you know it's not good when our character, who worked for an organization called the Morn Watch. Excuse me. You know it's not good when our character, who worked for an organization called Morn Watch, he notices that we... Excuse me. Damn it. He notices... Had a little bit... I don't know if I just had a frog in my throat or what. I guess maybe he doesn't want me to say this, but you know it's bad when Rook, the guy who, in our character's backstory, worked with undead, or to stop the undead, he admits that, we might be, that things are going wrong. Interesting. Part of me does want to get 100% of the codex, but I know I'm probably not going to. So yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Probably because that would require like very intense exploration, and I'm not opposed to intense exploration. I just don't know if you guys care to watch it all. This is a hell of a crossroads slip and slide.
Ready if you are.
Yeah, let's do it. Undead warrior. So we're fighting undead now. We've gone from Tevinter mages to Canary to undead warriors. All right, all right. Suck it. Suck it, suck it, suck it. Get that one. I'm actually kind of curious now. I'm kind of curious now if your companions can actually be down.
Fight alongside undead.
No principles are sacred when gods demand a quick conquest.
No kidding. That's actually a very good point, Lucanus. I actually agree with that wholeheartedly. What was I gonna say? I do like that they're at least like throwing different types of enemies at us, even if they all fall under like a similar category. It does feel a little bit too much like a dungeon crawler beat 'em up right now. Yeah, this is a hell of a winding road. But yeah, I wonder if your companions can actually get downed and die, or not die, but like get downed and like have that like impact the combat, because it feels like your companions are almost invulnerable to death here. I haven't seen them go down once, whereas in Dragon Age, in the other Dragon Ages, you'd have to either win a battle to get your companions back up, or you'd have to personally revive them, go around and continue to revive them. And I didn't like having to go around constantly reviving my companions in the middle of battle, and it obviously made certain companions feel more useful than others in combat. But I did at least feel like each companion, like, it made me think more about my companions' loadouts and capabilities. Another one of these altars that I still don't get how it works. Like, I don't get if we're supposed to be finding treasure with them or what. I mean, I suppose follow the sparkly beams. I don't know why they are... Why they have, like, Belara's earring totem attached to them. I'm sure it's in there somewhere, but like I said, I'm not gonna bother. And that seems to be what the dagger... Like, the dagger, yeah, it's clearly a plot MacGuffin, but it hasn't been used as such. It's only been used to, like, activate, like, puzzle MacGuffins. Or puzzles, not MacGuffins. Alright, get this treasure chest. And then... a stein of yarn. I'm sorry, I didn't know yarn came in bottles like that. Let's see now here. I got to admit, I do like that the markets, like, are kind of, like, a little more active and... Or not active, like, the markets are kind of there. Like, you don't have to explore the markets. You can just do it if you want to. In part because the markets allow for you to... the markets allow you to... allow you to just go and, like, or I should say...
So, you're not sure you can trust me?
I'm sorry, I meant the keepsakes. The keepsakes are one thing that I like about the market and that you're able to do. So, yeah.
It was your idea to hire me.
I made
Yes.
the suggestion. Rook made the call. Why?
Right.
Are you worried I have ulterior motives? That I planted the idea in Rook's head for my own ends?
That wasn't where this was going.
Really? Because I'd have questions. A Tevinter mage breaks a demon-possessed assassin out
Right.
of prison. What's her angle?
Mierda. And people say I'm overly suspicious.
Yeah, also Lucanus is clearly Spanish, or at least an attempt at being Latino. But yeah, one of my goals for 2025, guys, is definitely to stream at least once a week. I don't know how how good I'm going to be with that goal, but I'm going to damn sure try. So I hope you guys, even if you're not necessarily big fans of the Dragon Age content, I hope you guys are excited. Also, I am a little disappointed that it seems like there's going to be no DLC for Dragon Age in the future. At least not of the single-player variety. Oh, okay, so we just go right here. There are quite a few things that we can still do in Docktown that I haven't quite tackled yet. Excuse me. As you can see by the altars and stuff. I am mostly here just to talk to Nev and do a quest. Otherwise, I'm going to go, after I talk with Nev here,
I remember the Knight Commander before Lenos.
I'm going to go and I'm going to do Lucianus.
He actually
Lucanus's quests. I can talk.
tried to help people. Made enemies that way.
I'm not surprised. They claim we exist to deal with magic gone wrong. But the mages decide what that means.
Would you rather it be like the South, where the Templars decide?
Right.
I don't know.
See, that's the thing here is we were in Ferelden. The known world in Dragon Age of Thedas is includes Ferelden, which is where we spent and Orlais in the south, but now we're in the north area or the east area, I think, of the world, which is kind of nice. We've never been in this area in a Dragon Age game before.
That Venatori stunt with the Darkspawn has me dreading what's to come.
You and me both.
Hello, Rook.
I wish that you had dialogue trees to talk to these people, because in previous games, you would be able to talk with them via dialogue trees and get to know their characters. Here, it's more of your companions tell you who they are, as opposed to, telling you knowing who they are, sadly, in my opinion. It sucks in that regard. Ah, Nev's case notes. The Viper. Nice. Get to learn a little bit more about Nev and the Viper. More new faces in Docktown looking for work. Say they're refugees from the front, but the scars tell a different story. The shutdown of the textile mill was all over the broadsheets. I guess that's the newspaper's story. Says the new sold the new owners, but word on the street is that another successful slave rebellion. Caravan holding slaves to the Ventus. If you know who to ask, and you ask about the rebellion, you'll hear about the Viper. They say he arrives, helps the slaves, finds them new lives, and disappears. I like the sound of that. Slave rebellions used to get put down easy. Something's changed. Is it this mysterious Viper, or is there something else going on? Maybe.
How did you join the Shadow Dragons?
Helped make the Templars look the other way when there was a slave rebellion going down. Turned out the Viper was helping. He brought me on.
Nice. That's cool. I mean, technically you do get to talk a little bit to these people, but still. So I see we're getting Nev's quote-unquote case notes, which are basically just studies of the other Shadow Dragons. So the codex is not impossible to complete. It's just like you gotta look for the stuff. I didn't bother to look if there's an achievement for it. I don't think that there probably would be. Got tired of his antics, hidden, doubled his approach behind the back. My trustworthiness aside, his methods gave me no reason to trust him. He conceded. He wanted to know if I had a lead on red lyrium potions coming from the docks. He can see the evidence of a cover-up in Templar reports and wanted to compare notes. Might be able to make real progress from this. Rana's heard of him. A soldier of Ventus quit the military. Templars kept his head down, mostly deals in paperwork in the archives. Got the impression he isn't this well liked by his superiors. Explains the side job. Yeah, you know, it doesn't really matter what kind of military gig you got. Usually, if you're fumbling with paperwork.
Spotted any more darkspawn?
Not close to the shop, but we're keeping alert. We haven't seen the end of them.
I wish I could say, wow, you seem optimistically bright, but, you know, to be fair, he's probably not wrong. Like, how much you want to bet we're going to have to come, when we come back to, if we come back to Docktown and Minrathous, it's going to be covered with darkspawn because, well, yeah.
A candelab. They carry messages through the city.
Ooh. Curious about you. And you of us? Other candelabs. Find, please.
Is this for us? Strange. It wants us to find more.
Of course it does. It's just a creepy candle.
Why
That
does
is kinda
everyone call
weird.
him the Viper?
Drama. He's a symbol. Slavers aren't going to shiver in their boots about Asher. Viper. Shadow dragons. Names like
Yep.
that get people talking.
Good point.
Hello.
Hello, Canary. Lorelei, the Shadow Dragon Fence. Might be from Ferelden, a pup. She seems to know just a little bit more about the news about the South than other people I've met during the Fifth Blight. Ah, nice. That's actually a callback to the first Dragon Age game. During the Fifth Blight, Terran Logain sold people from Denerim's alienage to Tevinter's slavers to fund his war. And Lorelei was one of those people. I remember it. I remember that very well. That was one of the most disgusting things that Terran Logain did. Sounded like she also joined the Shadows after they helped free her. There's a little wood carving for the Tree of the People. It's one of the few things. The slavers took everything else. Harding's notes. Okay, so Harding actually knew that.
Got some new supplies. Take a look.
Oh, do you now? Much decor, huh?
Come back soon. We'll have more.
All right. Let's talk to Nev. Let's talk and meet with Nev. I love Nev's hat and like her kind of Harry Potter getup, but it's really the hat that sticks out for me. So yeah, we're gonna do this quest, and then after that we'll go back to Tevinter. Before we end up meeting and probably recruiting our Grey Warden companion.
Are we here for the Shadow Dragons?
I trade
Oh.
news with the Shadows, but it takes more than one source to get along here. Besides, I was doing this before they came knocking, before Varret too, right here in Docktown.
Aw. Nice. You must miss home.
Take it away. I'm ready for the full tour.
We've been here before.
The tour where I get to look around and not chase cultists or fight demons.
Wouldn't that
Uh-huh.
be something?
Yeah.
Come on. There's paper sellers all over here.
Want to see if they got your name right?
Most papers don't say much, but read between the lines and you pick up a thing or two. I'm not
Ah,
here
I
as much
see.
lately. I'll take what news I can get. Let's grab a few copies. We'll see if we can find
Fair.
Valara's cereals too.
Fair enough. Fair enough. That actually makes sense. especially in an age even with magic.
All right.
That makes sense, especially in an age with magic. It's like that the newspaper would be something that people with or without magic would rely upon for news.
Let's go.
So, before Varric, before the Shadows, you worked for...
Same as now. People who find me and have jobs worth taking. Docktown people, runaways, the desperate.
And you do this on your own?
I've got contacts, informants, people I cross paths with, but at the end of the day, yeah, it's just me.
Hot damn. Impressive. Most impressive.
Okay.
I do like that you can...
Keep an eye out for paper sellers.
Sounds good. What do they look like? Also, I do like the fact that with the companion quests, you actually are with just the companion to make it kind of feel like it's a true companion quest. At least in the initial ones. I'm sure that later on we'll have like combat heavy ones that require a full party, but
We'll start
this
on the
I
north
like.
side of Lower City.
How many do
But
we
this
need?
I like.
Don't worry, I'm paying. Let's get started.
Okay. Flashy flyer. At your humble lamplighter. Okay. All right.
We'll take the paper. Thanks.
Interesting. The Minrathous Mirror. Also, that's kind of nice that you're paying, Nev, but I think I've got enough gold to cover it too. Drama in the Palace is the Archon, keeping secrets, questions. Also, I just realized this. How is it that BioWare is reusing the name Archon in a game, in a series, in an RPG series, in the 4th installment? I mean, yeah, at least with this series, the idea of an Archon in the Tevinter Imperium has probably existed in previous games in the lore. But I find it kind of funny that we had that in Mass Effect Andromeda, and now we have it again here. It just dawned on me. Several Magisters. So rumors of the cult influence in the
This
palace
one
are
quotes
false.
several Magisters, several lies.
Okay.
How'd you fall in with the Shadows?
I'd worked with some of them before. Not that they were upfront about it.
What changed?
I was after a missing person. The Viper was hunting slavers. Our paths had the same end.
And your missing person?
Free and breathing when we finished. The Shadows brought me in after that.
Nice. So some people would say Nev Gallus is just a detective, but she clearly is somewhat of a freedom
Viper.
fighter.
More than one person. You'll read it here first.
One, please.
Myth or man, stories of the masked figure. Increased sightings all throughout Docktown between a reign of demons and everyday woes. Many welcome his presence.
I'll save this one for the Viper.
Oh.
So most of the time you work here alone. You like it that way?
It's easier.
But you like us, right?
You're all right.
Just all right, huh? Well, Nev. Well, Nev, I'll say this. After this adventure's done and with me romancing you, maybe we start up our own supernatural detective agency. Oh, this is a brand new area, huh? Interesting.
What happened
One
in
paper.
Marnispel?
Thanks.
Firsthand.
I don't think I've actually been in all the areas in Docktown, so this is kind of nice. More hope for anti-slavery movement.
Oh.
I've got
Not
a
really.
contact who works this area. Let's see if he's around.
Okay. That really wasn't much.
What about this one? You've got a good eye. I was starting to think my... Okay. The charm's good against all manner of curses and manipulation. Fair price. And you won't find better in the Circle District.
You won't find better at the Circle, but you will off the docks. For half the price and twice the enchantment.
Nev.
Alec?
Nice.
Oh, if you say it's... thanks. I'll pass. Sorry.
Hey, if I'd known, I would have told you. Come back next week. I'll buy another paper.
I write them myself. The Magisters. They don't print the truth.
Most honest thing I'll hear today. What about you? Is it something you're buying, my friend?
You won't like what I buy. Ooh, we actually have yet another Mornwatch oriented dialogue. That's awesome. I love it when the game actually has that. And now it just makes me really want to replay Dragon Age Origins and the Awakening DLC again. Actually, almost this whole thing, like I said before, has made me want to replay all of Dragon Age again.
Rook, let's see. Embalming liquids, a bone saw.
Right. I'll, nice friend, Nev. Why'd you really stop by?
Just looking for gossip.
Not much that'd interest you.
We chased a relic through Docktown. The buyer was Venatori, but the smuggler belonged to the Thread Crime Syndicate. You're a Thread?
We don't deal with cultists. Your smuggler broke the rules. She's out.
And
well, she's
the
dead.
Venatori?
There's been more in Docktown. Boss says it's under control. But between us, I don't like it.
Then it's worth keeping
Good
an
to
eye
know.
on. If you hear anything,
so will you.
Sounds good.
You know a member of the Thread Crime Syndicate, personally.
don't tell me you're surprised.
I like surprises.
With you? I thought surprise was a given.
Careful. Surprises here lead to trouble.
Trouble's not always a bad thing.
All right. Come on.
Flirty McFlirt.
If we want more gossip, we need more papers. Let's head to the south side.
Yep, let us do that. Flirty McFlirt flirt. I do wonder if there's a point where you lock in a relationship, or if it's like... Because some of the relationships in Dragon Age Inquisition were more serious than others. And hell, you could argue that in other games BioWare's done, some relationships that you could do are more serious than others. More serious than others. Okay, so these are more papers.
You've lived in Docktown your whole life.
Since I was born. Unless I'm out of the city for a job. Had a few apartments around town. The current one, it's not the lighthouse, but it...
Sorry, I'm just reading these random papers. Not that I was planning on going that way, but... Oh, I thought that was a... It was just a sloped roof. I thought that was for climbing.
You've been an investigator for a while.
It's not a short story.
You've made it this far. Is there a secret?
Trust people enough to get things done, not enough to get you killed.
And that's how you stay out of trouble?
No, but it's the best shot you've got.
That's how you stay alive. Is probably a better way to put it. Because... obviously... Ooh. What do we have over here? Something for the Codex. Minrathous, capital of the Imperium. Oh, this is a letter from Dorian. I like how this is a letter from Dorian, who was one of our mage companions in or one of our companions in Dragon Age Inquisition. It was a place of wonder, seep of magic, grand tradition. I remember how this has been in the galaxy, and it's so around. Years later, upon my return, I saw the other side of Minrathous Docktown as one single center of liquor. Small gate, stolen kisses in the ruddy lamplight of a cobbled swan. Poverty and desperation. I lied to myself, made excuses for it, but I know a long time. Minrathous is not one city, but two. Yeah, sadly, that's a lot of major cities. Even in the real world too. It's like you've got the. Doesn't even really matter what you think or feel. It's like there's a rich and there's a poor side to things. Oh. I didn't actually think there was anything over there, so I just thought I'd fall off. Okay. Not that I actually, like, need this stuff. But it's cool. Huh. Wonder what those ruin lights say. Ooh. I don't really think you get like any karma or anything for like tipping these street performers.
Minrathous. The latest chapter is here.
Or for like those street performers. I just do it. I love how these like stands
Circle
basically
District
like,
Gossip. Read
they
the
float.
latest.
We'll take one.
They float as if based on magic.
One of
Twisted
Belle's
knife.
cereals. Great.
Nice. I also love how she calls her Belle.
Leaving so soon?
No?
The best cereal in Minrathous. The latest chapter is here.
No, I wasn't leaving. I was just trying to figure out which way I needed to go.
Scandal and enchantment.
Candle Hop. Message is delivered. Trust the Candle Hops. We deliver. I don't think I've actually...
The real news in Dogtown.
Is a
Get it here.
discreet place to shop.
Sorry, I was just looking for
Scandal and
something.
enchantment. Read it here first.
Please, return again.
Circle District Gossip. Read the latest.
The real news.
Look around and you'll find something. We've got.
There we go. This is what I was
dunno.
looking for.
Something you might need?
Perhaps.
Scandal and enchantment. Read it here first. The real
I don't know why
news
you
in
buy
Dogtown.
certain items if you
The latest chapter is here.
I don't know why you'd buy
Scandal
certain
and
items.
enchantment. Read it here first.
Also, I love how you buy like gold. Like, I don't get that.
The real news
I
in
really
Dogtown.
don't.
Get
Like,
it
that
here.
just makes me laugh.
Okay.
It really does.
Is that all?
Like, that just makes me laugh. Like, that you can buy gold.
Gossip. Scandal and enchantments. Reed is here first.
Come to buy? I'm sure we can strike a deal.
The real
okay.
news in Docktown. Get it here.
Take a look.
Sounds good. Let's do it, bro.
Paper. Thanks.
Imperial Secret. Scandalous love affair. Ooh.
Scandal and enchantments.
I think we've got enough.
What now?
Now I'm starving, and I know the best place in the city.
All right, let's go.
Doing all right?
Huh? Yeah.
The lighthouse doesn't have this.
What?
A view of the water. I don't know, it helps me think. But we've got places to be. Come on.
I like the grandness of the city of Minrathous, that's for sure.
You! This fish won't eat itself. I said next time you were here it was free.
Sure thing, Hal. Next time.
Yeah, it's always something.
Huh. She's just trying to patronize you.
Joining Varric. Us. Do you really wish you'd said no?
No. I just have a bad habit of picking jobs that go sideways. You think I'd learn?
Yeah, you're not alone there.
I'm the same way, taking jobs that go wrong. I'm basically a walking disaster.
So you're saying I'm a disaster?
I'm saying you're not alone.
Varric said this job would end with Solus. We'd stop a ritual, then I'd walk away. But those gods escaped. Not much of a win. And if the world falls, the city goes too. It's not like I'll find work then.
Is that why you said yes? To save Minrathous?
People will tell you Minrathous is broken. And they're right. It's corrupt. Petty. Saving the world won't fix it. I take the small wins, Rook. Hal's serving fish another day. Getting past the next scrape alive. Sometimes you're lucky. Sometimes you get more. But the tables always turn. It's better if you know it's coming.
I'm glad you took the job.
We, got in over our heads, didn't we?
Same old story.
The gods weren't a twist?
I've seen worse.
Then I'm glad you stuck around.
Misery loves company.
I really do like her outfit. Like, again, I've said, and her shoes. Yay! Alright. A study of Docktown. Nev caught up on Docktown news and met with her thread contract, Alec. Nice! Nev's bond increased. There's been more Venatori in Docktown. If he hears anything, Nev will hear about it. After enjoying her favorite fish fry stand, Nev revealed that her jobs tend to go sideways, so she expects the worst and look for small wins. That's definitely a good way to play it, for sure. Hey, we leveled up. Woohoo! Alright, we leveled up. So we're going to go back to the lighthouse. And then after that, we'll go to Vinter, or not to Vinter. We're into Vinter. Antiva. Basically just playing the waiting game until I get this, the Death Caller. Whole bunch of passive abilities. But not a whole lot of, not a whole lot of stuff. Hooray, we completed the initial cube. Whoops. Let's see, does anybody have anything we can... Ah, yes, we do have a gathering that we can talk with here. And that's why I came back here, because I wanted to see what we could get. And then we'll go to Antiva.
I can't believe you found the end to my cereal. The poison was inside the ring.
Glad it worked out.
Ooh.
It did. Well, not for the poison drinker, but he'd murdered the neighbor's cat, so for the cats... Anyway, you and Rook had me worried, but it ended happy.
And when you don't read the sequels, those endings stick.
There's a sequel? Have you read it?
No, but trust me. Tragedy sells them in Rathus. More story, better chance things go sideways.
Heh, nice. So they were just chatting. That kind of is a bit of a disappointment. I was hoping for, like, something else. We'll do the companion stuff here, and then we'll do the... Well, actually, no, we're right here with the faction. We're actually right here with the faction stuff, so maybe we'll do the faction stuff in a second, but... The Cantori Diamond. You know what? We're actually going to do... We're actually going to do the Crow story stuff first. And I like to have one rogue and one mage, So we're going to do the faction quest. I didn't realize that this is where it was going to spit us out. And then after that, we'll go talk with Lucanus. And then after we do all these quests, we'll move on to the Grey Warden one. Man, this is impressive. And I love the different locales. Like
the insult of it.
It's more than insulting.
It's salt in the wound. And that is my purview.
I do love the, like I said, the different factions and the different locations. That's awesome.
I could have daggers in 100 necks by nightfall.
No doubt. But more necks would present themselves tomorrow.
I have other daggers.
Am I interrupting?
Forgive Thea. She gets testy when a contract is delayed.
Is that out of character?
Neither of you strike me as the bloodthirsty sort.
Our shared enemies deserve our worst.
You want help against the gods. We want Treviso free. We now think they may be the same problem. The occupation has a face. The Antam commander, Keith Lord Butcher Dathrata. But Viago thinks killing him outright is short-sighted.
The Butcher took the city suspiciously fast. Removing him is useless if someone else can repeat that, with the help of gods or something else. Despite it being the outcome, assassination is not about killing, it's about sending a message.
And what message?
You know what? That statement's actually surprisingly true. Not just in video games, like think of the Assassin's Creed games, but also in real life too. Like, of course, killing is often the result, is often one of the results of an assassination, but unless there's forethought put into it, it's not the sole, it should not be the sole reason, or it's not the sole reason assassinations are committed.
Would that be?
The Crows rule Antiva, and Treviso will be free.
Indeed. Well, I'm gonna find some lore now.
The gods care about taking Treviso?
The Butcher wants Treviso. The gods may just want the Antam.
But Antam distrust magic and outright fear demons. They should be enemies.
Power can turn any...
Right, the Canari, even though the Canari have mages, they generally fear and disdain magic. They prefer brute force.
Against their own interests, their own people.
Right.
You're in charge? Antiva has a king.
And the power of a king is enforced by armies. Antiva has no army. It has the Crows.
There's a reason Antivan coins have portraits of guild leaders, not royalty. We're patriots. Crows can't field a battalion, but we protect our nation our way.
Sometimes that's even better.
Sounds like you think the occupation wasn't just about force.
Cruel as the Butcher is, he didn't break the city with a siege. It was sudden and complete.
Like he had it all mapped. Where to march and what to close off to choke resistance.
He had inside information? Spies?
He had something.
And until we know what it was, killing him isn't the contract.
The contract?
Butcher Dathrata. What do you know about him?
The Antam army fractured, split among warlords, and he seems to have kept the most traditional discipline. And the rank and file like it. His numbers keep growing, but the Butcher himself is odd.
Odd how?
He gives daily speeches about how the occupation is somehow merciful. And the way he talks, it's familiar. It's like he thinks he belongs here. And I won't have it.
Interesting.
Helping the Crows helps everyone in the long run. What's the first step to your message?
We have a scout named Dareth. He said he was onto something the Butcher was hiding.
He was in the Drown district, so that's a place to start. Find our crow and help with his contract.
Find your crow. Then what?
We break this occupation. We craft the message one step at a time.
And when we finally assassinate the person who leashed Treviso, that death will tell everyone. The crows rule Antiva, and Treviso will be free.
Sounds like a plan.
The location of Dareth and his cousin, Jacobus, in the Drown district. They're always together. Jacobus will be eager to help. Perhaps too eager for one so young.
Can you blame him? We've all lost too much to this occupation.
That's very fascinating. So we're gonna go to the Drown district, huh? And now we're in here. And I'm sorry if I'm not reading the codex. It's like, I'm sure you guys probably, some of you are probably interested in it, but I'm interested in it too. Like, I'm willing to read it, but at the same time, I don't want to spend the entire time reading these. I wonder if the name Antivan Crows was inspired by Batman in the Court of Owls.
Always eager for your business.
Indeed. Let us sell. I love how we can, like, seemingly carry, like, an unlimited amount of junk. Like, look at all this. Look at all this stuff I'm carrying. How? Where do I put it? Like, most of this stuff isn't even, like, damn it, I can't remember now what I was gonna say. It's not even like it's common. Ooh. Perfect. I have something I can give to, Lucanus.
Come back soon.
I have something I can give to Lucanus later.
Greetings, Rook. I am Air, one who provides training for Antivan Crows.
You're not a crow yourself?
Not as such, but we are frequently at their service. That answer suits them, as it should suit you.
Touché. Damn, it's windy outside. You can hear the winds howling. Oh, geez, you might even be able to hear it. I don't know if you can, but that's spooky. So we're gonna do this quest. And then I think, I don't know, maybe I'll travel back to the lighthouse before.
Just Dimitri. Hello. What?
Nothing.
Oh, that's cute. She tried to make a joke. Alright, is the only way down through the zip line? I mean, part of me wouldn't be surprised. Ooh. There's a lot of random stuff just laying. Yay! So for the record, by the way, you do want to find these mementos because, like it says, the caretaker's workshop has been upgraded. You obviously want that so that you can upgrade your equipment. I do wonder how much of them you actually, like I said, I wonder how much of them you need to get 100% in the game, and or how many of them you need to get in order to, get all of your max weapon upgrades.
Back on the ground soon.
Yeah, I hear you, Rook. I've thought about...
Is it the demon?
I definitely would want to, zip line at some point in my life, but I wouldn't be crazy about it because I'm afraid of heights.
Maybe I want the secrets of your coffee supplier.
That's not...
Don't flatter yourself too much. I don't trust anyone on first meeting, and I keep an eye on everything.
Well, if you do want coffee, let me know.
Nice. Now that we're not roaming around the city. Aha! Big chest. Now how do I get out? Why, this is quite simple right here. Okay, so that's where I need to go for Lucanus's quest. Treviso Canals. Need to go a little bit further for... Obviously, these helms are mostly just for the armor boosts and the decoration because I don't want to obscure my character with that. And yes, I know the quest for Lucanus. I know Lucanus's quest is right there, but I'm gonna move, or I'm gonna do the faction quest first.
Not even an army stops the Treviso market.
Almost feels like home.
I was gonna say that's the one thing that they have in common. Huh. Interesting. Indeed.
I love meeting new clients.
Can't remember if I stopped at all these market stalls to check and see if they had mementos.
Mariella and I run the best fruit stand in Treviso.
Or gifts, for that matter.
Please, try
375 gold for a piece of fruit? Well then.
Greetings.
Actually,
Isn't it a lovely day?
Actually, no, I haven't or I'm not saying that it's not a lovely day. Actually, I haven't explored all these markets. That's quite clear. With all these mementos. I might not actually be able to get all these mementos here. She's got vitiligo.
Thanks.
She's got vitiligo. Or vertiligo. Pungent perfume. Closer to the one in the necropolis. I might have to come back to this market because I don't think I'll be able to buy everything that's on offer.
For all sorts of people. You need anything for your comfort? You let Tia know.
Welcome. We've got all kinds of crystals here, both
Whatever you
magical
need.
and natural.
Ooh, sparkly, shiny.
Feeling troubled? Some nice hematite is great for grounding.
To acquire more... Okay, I was going to say... I was confused there for a second because I could have swore it said something about gold being not acquired but used from not quests but like you actually had to sell quests or...
Whether you're looking for functional blades or authorized display replicas, you're in the right place.
I don't know why I thought that. I'm just saying.
I thought the Anthem would shut down our shop. After they saw our replicas, they let us stay. They laughed a lot.
Yeah, that's definitely not unconcerning. I am very surprised.
Good night for it.
Can I help you find
I am
anything?
surprised at the size of these markets, and I'm also kind of surprised at...
Left the Cune to get away from Antum assholes. Now they're here anyway.
Duelist. While magic is outlawed under the Anthem,
I believe it.
We have some excellent casting leather for display purposes.
I believe it.
Some of the finest duelists in Treviso wear my leathers.
I can't really say that there's honestly, to me, any real difference between, like, the clothes.
Let me know if you need a custom fit.
Between the clothes.
Please, have a look.
Yeah, I can't quite tell if there's, like, a real difference between, like, the clothes in this game. Like, with, like, the dyes and stuff, or, like, the appearances. It just doesn't feel like there's too much of a difference. Okay, so that's what I was looking for the most part, was the fast travel point for this place.
Everything matters, including fashion.
Alright. The Drowned District. Let us move forward. I don't really think there's any point to giving coin to these people unless you're feeling generous. Like I'm feeling generous there. The Drowned District. Unlocked. Yeah, we're going to complete this quest. And then, because the game seems to have, like, these timed dialogues, that's the only reason why I would probably, like, consider going back to, like, the lighthouse after every mission. If that wasn't the case, I probably would just, like, move along. But, I don't know. Oh, hi, random treasure chest. Ooh, nice. All right. It still blows my mind that we cannot swim. Like, in this game, it just doesn't make any sense. It's like... It's more than a little annoying, if I'm gonna be honest. Well, nice heavy door. Apparently nothing in it. Maybe it's a quest later. I love how I can just like walk right through my companions. That's the fish market. They definitely put a lot of detail into these areas, for sure.
So this is Treviso now.
Have some hope. The crows haven't given up.
They won't last much longer if the Antam have their way.
Yeah.
He was my cousin!
Don't worry, Tean Viago sent us.
You're with Lucanus? Yes! Kill them! Kill the Anton!
Will do. You gotta tell us twice.
They killed my cousin!
Oh, that sucks. That's who we were here to help.
Got them!
That's who we were here to see, so that sucks that his cousin ended up dead.
That's done. Are you Jacobus?
Dareth, my cousin. They...
Oh man, that sucks.
Please, you have to finish Dareth's contract. It's about the Butcher. My cousin was going to spy on the Butcher. He told me we'd pick up the contract from a dead drop. But then... someone has to finish this for Dareth. Please.
We will take care of it. Go back to the diamond.
I will, just give me a minute.
The Lords of Fortune. Interesting. So, the first we're hearing of this faction. 20% of the Codex. Poor Dareth. Your lead fanned out. We've more shadow work for you. The contract is in the usual place. Across from...
That note said Dareth should pick up the contract at the usual place across from Tean Viago. Just follow the marks.
There will be a trail of marks left by previous crows. It will lead us right to it.
I've spotted them around the city. I think there's one nearby on the walls.
Let's go look.
Crow marks, huh? I'm not seeing them, but okay. When in doubt, follow the marker.
Bunch of untimed a crow mark. Perfectly thrown.
That's gotta be Dareth's trail. Keep an eye out.
Okay. Huh. Rum. Queuing on the rocks. I know there's a treasure chest around here somewhere. I'm not gonna pretend that I need it. There's a lot of quick points here. A lot of quick save points. Or not quick save, checkpoints for our progress. Which I find a little bit odd.
Another mark this way.
Yeah. Well, shit, those things are all over the place. Definitely some intrigue.
The market never stops, even during occupation.
I meant to pick up more spices. Another time.
Heh. Nice. Okay.
Looking for anything?
I hope we don't have to do like a mission where we have to like track the butcher like from behind, because this is not I hate those kind of missions in RPGs where, hey, we want you to be stealthy, but we don't really have like mechanics for you to be stealthy, so just hope for the best kind of thing. Interesting. Broke from the Cunaria as one, but in reality, the vase shattering in countless directions. Some like the Butcher of Treviso and Treviso culture, others like in Ruvion reject foreign cultures. Huh. Hmm. Interesting. So we got the Lords of Fortune here. I wonder what their connection to the Canary is, or the Antum. Heart and Central. There were a lot of healing items there, so I'm guessing that's a boss fight. Maybe where we fight the Butcher, even.
So, the Demon of Virantium.
The name wasn't literal when I got it.
No, but the reputation that went with it.
I suppose I earned it.
And then some, assuming my sources are accurate.
Past reputation means nothing when your current contract's still open.
I know the feeling.
Indeed. Well, there's the crow marking. And there's a way for us to go through, or us to tap through the next. I did not want to get into combat.
So they found
Not
him?
if...
With bruises. Antam, stumbling out of a tavern, shoved him about the street for fun.
The important thing is your brother is safe.
Yeah. Safe, but got turned into a human pinboard.
Here's another crow mark. This is where the marks lead. Darrow's contract must be here somewhere.
His contract is in paper, or contract for a crow? Finding the quartermaster garrison and ending him. Ah, okay.
The Butcher is making poison. Comic.
I've heard of it. It does things to your mind. Nothing pleasant.
If I were the Butcher, it'd be a good way to keep people in line.
We cannot let the Butcher unleash this on Treviso.
He won't. The Anton brought in a comic master to mix the poison. He's at the garrison. We stop him there before this goes any further.
I like that. It seems like we've, it seems like us, with our Morn Watcher experience, know what these poisons are. So I'm assuming that's where we were beforehand. A cheese wedge. Yeah, we are going back. So Rook is clearly afraid of heights.
You know, you're somewhat famous among the Shadow Dragons. At least the Demon of Virantium is.
Famous or infamous?
Because you're a mage killer. You turned that title on the Venatori. That's a point in your favor.
I saw some of the Shadows work before. Well, anyway, their good opinion is worth having.
Well, that's good.
Almost there.
It's like Assassin's Creed, just zip line, or it's like Assassin's Creed, but in a different way. It's like zip line everywhere. Whee!
Hang on.
I don't want to lose the element of surprise or the story method of like approaching here.
Take them out, quick!
Boss over here. Yeah, because I don't want to get into a fight with these guys if I can help it. Oh, jeez.
Impressive, Nev.
All right, here we go. Oh, now we can actually see. Now we can actually hear his. Now we can actually hear his broadcasts. Yay! I was wondering if that was something we weren't going to be able to do.
We're under fire.
We need to close in.
I command you to ignore whispers. I command you to ignore traitors.
That butcher's voice sounds very familiar. Yeah, that butcher. Yeah, that totally doesn't sound.
Obey my example, and the cattle will fall in line.
Damn.
We're in. Let's find the comic master.
That is true. We respect the fight.
This place is forbidden! You cannot forbid the crows!
No. Nah, sir.
From a distance. Take them down.
You cannot forbid the crows, that's right. bond level up. All right. All right, bond level up. Okay.
I can smell you, an outsider. Time to test my gift. I am will made flesh, so much flesh.
Alright, so where's the treasure chest then? Right here. Ah, hell. Just beat the quartermaster.
The one the butcher denied has come to me!
Whoa, whoa.
My
Whoa.
word!
I'm here on behalf of the Crows, poisoner.
Poison. You face the gift of the gods!
Gift of the gods. I was afraid of that. Oh crap. Yeah, I was afraid you were gonna do that.
We'll
Yeah,
ask
no
questions
kidding.
after it's dead.
Yeah, no kidding. Yikes. God damn. I might end up dead and I might have to retry this fight.
Keep at it! We can't let this thing out!
Got it covered.
They're all yours.
There! We ride. Wait!
It's done. The comic master's dead.
Lucius's bond increased. I barely survived that, and not only that, but it looks like the game actually scaled up, which I was not expecting with this fight.
Good riddance.
First things first. Let's destroy the rest of the poison. Then we figure out what was going on here.
Indeed. Well, plus, the other reason why I'm going to go to the lighthouse after this mission is because I want to see what...
That's the last of the poison, thankfully. Let's look for anything else that explains what's happening.
Part of the reason I want to do this is or I'll end up like giving Lucianus his gift. Nice. Sorry, I'm just making sure I got the thing. Shaky pan hand journal. Butcher rages. Someone stole the comic from I made for him. I don't know who took it, nor is it my concern. I told him to have the human who betrayed the city investigate the matter. The butcher was not pleased. He locked me in here, said I was changed. Let him find another cork master. I fulfilled my role. The gods grant me another reaver as a reaver. Grant me another as a reaver of flesh.
Wait, this note says that wasn't all the comic. The butcher's angry because someone missing.
Who got their hands on it?
No idea, but the note does mention the butcher's inside trader. The occupation had help. Tay and Viago need to know they were right.
Right. Indeed. Let's go. Alright. Return to the Sanctum. Yay. Alright, let's complete this and then we'll...
minds?
Someone had to
Governor.
act.
They most certainly did not.
Alright, Governor.
I told you crows to stay out of this.
Out of what? Defending our home?
If we had a stronger civil government instead of a bunch of circus criminals, the Antam wouldn't have a foothold in the first place.
A politician, I presume?
You're responsible for the city?
This is Governor Evenchi. They have concerns.
My concern is how you've endangered the city.
We're defending Antiva.
These protections are in place for the good of everyone. You act without oversight.
We crows are the oversight.
And
Yes.
yet, here we are, awash in Antam. And now, you've angered the butcher.
It's bigger than whatever it is you're whining about. The gods are corrupting some of the Antam.
And the butcher?
You two were right. He had help taking the city. Human traders.
I didn't want to believe it. Killing the butcher does nothing if someone could just sell us out again.
I'd start right here. You Talons are known for infighting and betrayal.
You're accusing
Where does that leave you?
What if their crows died for this contract?
That's enough. Rook,
Thank you for finishing that contract. The only reward we have is to ask you for more.
We're allies. Of course I'll help.
Evenchi is right about one thing. The Butcher will not like that we're fighting back.
We need to be ready. Rook, I will have every crow tracking this traitor and the gods, and we will send word when we find something.
The stakes are too high. This should be left to proper officials.
Go back to filing trade receipts, Evenchi. The crows rule Antiva.
And Treviso will be free. With or without you, Governor.
Brother. A slow poison. The crows were vindicated when the team's investigations confirmed a traitor helped the Butcher occupy Treviso. Troublingly, they also discovered some Quamec was stolen, are planning their next steps, though for Jacobus, the occupation's costs already was too high. Interesting. So there's actual, like, leftover stuff here. Huh. Almost do a level up point again. So yeah, we're gonna go back to the lighthouse, offer the gift, and see what else has to be said before we continue forward. Oh, and Nev and Bellara are also talking, which I do kind of get an enjoyment out of their conversations together. Two mages from completely different worlds, kind of, or two people who know about magic from completely different worlds.
That veil bubble we found you in, how often do those happen in Arlathan?
Sometimes, often, never. Depends on the day, and they're unpredictable. And with Elrond and Gillinan loose, who knows what might get twisted up.
Well, isn't that a treat?
Inherent instability and survival uncertainty aside, they really are fascinating.
I'll take your word for it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, okay. Here you go, buddy.
For me?
Well, that was totally worth it.
Are you okay, Jacobus?
No. After we lost our families, Dareth and I promised we'd look out for... I hate the Antom so much!
I understand.
I keep the crows well stocked. You're welcome to it. See you again.
You ever talk to Jacobus?
Keep a grip.
Balara, what if Irsa Telnal was never Elven, but a mispronunciation of Isatunal? Maybe they knew it had something to do with the Titans and tried to write it down.
And got it wrong. Then over time, the sounds shifted. That's brilliant. The lullaby is full of words that don't make sense in Elven. If this is why... I have to go look at it again.
Ooh. Yes.
Come on. Ilario will meet us at Cafe Pietra. It's not that far from here. We have
Nice.
time before he arrives. I wouldn't mind looking around a while. The markets are running. Good. I need to get some things while we're here. Treviso. I barely had time to look around when we returned from the ossuary.
This place, does it feel very different?
In some ways, more than I expected. But then, perhaps it's me. Ah, here.
A potted plant?
For Harding's garden. Spearmint is supposed to calm bad dreams. It's good in desserts, too.
Nice.
So, you and Ilario were cousins?
Yes, but we're more like brothers. Katarina took us both in, a long time ago now. Here's the place. Velara mentioned the dayless seafood recipe she wants to make.
The demon of Virantium is grocery shopping for the team?
Have you seen what they eat? It's a miracle you didn't all starve before you hired me.
When
Nice.
we met, it didn't seem like Ilario and Katarina were close.
It was hard to be close to her, even for me. And I was her favorite. A good selection. Fresh fruit. Nev only eats fried fish. You'd think a detective would have discovered scurvy by now.
Is that everything on the list?
Yes, and Ilario should be here by now. Let's go before he gets himself in trouble.
Welcome.
Sounds good to me.
Your body is a sacred vessel, and I can provide you with the proper building materials.
Don't sound
Have
too
you tried
excited
kale?
about that.
It's a popular leaf lately.
Sorry for anybody who enjoys kale, but no, that the texture of that is just awful. Ugh.
You can't buy something for everyone but yourself. Here, this is for you.
A wyvern-toothed dagger? I loved wyverns as a boy. Katarina would never let me have one of these, though.
You're welcome. I wasn't even trying to do the optional bit. That's just so how it happens.
Don't let those Antom trouble you.
Cafe Pietra is just ahead.
That's where we're meeting your cousin? Why not the casino?
House Cantori has many talents. Making coffee is not one of them.
Fair enough.
Finally. I thought you might leave me here all by my lonesome. Please. You think I'd ever pass up Cafe Pietra's coffee? You see, Rook, my cousin is all stomach and no heart. Don't mind him. Ilario cannot appreciate anything but himself. They serve a specialty roast here, Andoral's breath. Bitter and sweet, like a kiss goodbye. You should try it.
You just described my dream cup of coffee. So, is there a reason we're not talking about Ilario's information, or what?
We're still being spied on. No, the last one just left. Couldn't take your coffee talk. So, you have something? The crows I sent after Sarah have picked up her trail. They say she's gone to Virantium.
Interesting. Interesting. So the devil of the demon of Virantium now has his next contract seemingly in Virantium.
I have a friend who's very good at finding people.
Katerina was first Talon. This is crow business. We can handle it. Apparently not. Your lead is no good, cousin. You have better information? We're compromised. There's no other way Zara could even touch Katerina. You need your eyes here, in Antiva. Zara would never be foolish enough to stay. Not with you out for blood. Of course she would. If the crows protecting her are here.
Yep.
Rook, reason with him, would you? He's being paranoid. I am not paranoid. She came after me. She came after Katerina. She will come for you too. If it'll make you feel better, I'll clean house, all right? Leave this to me.
Oh boy. Family fight.
He's gone.
Of course he is. Ilario always caves under pressure.
Your cousin only seems to hear about one word in 10.
He's always been this way. He hears what he wants to hear.
Personally, I like my coffee to be sweet, but I don't mind a bitter taste, by the way, in case anybody's curious. Glad to be home.
So, are you glad to be back in Antiva?
It doesn't feel real yet. And it wasn't this fool of Anton when I left.
I can imagine it's a shock.
They say taste and smell awaken our strongest memories. For so long, memories were all I had. But whatever the circumstances, the here and now is a much finer place to be. How's your coffee?
Strong enough to take down a god. Ready to head back to the lighthouse?
Almost.
I haven't finished my coffee yet. Got a further look. Ilaria for coffee. Worry that Zara... Okay. Yay, level up. Alright. So, level up. Let's see what these have first. House de Rivia. Huh. Viago. Huh. Interesting. Huh. There's everything I could find on Zaro. At least while she's in when she's in Rathus. She's frequently absent from the city because she's a defender magistrate and the country. Well, when you're a high-powered defender magistrate, I suppose that makes sense. Uh-huh. She gets an imposter to sit in the magisterium meetings. Huh. Hmm. 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 Sorry, I'm just trying to think of what direction I want to go. Hmm. Alright, so we're going to go back to the lighthouse and see if we have any new dialogue. And then after that, we're going to go try to chase down the Grey Warden. And lo and behold, there is. This is why you do this, kids. Especially considering that it seems like it's a new part of Luciano's quest. Which now I'm kind of invested in. Obviously, it'd be cool to get the Grey Warden in, but still.
There's something on your mind.
It's just... Demetta's...
There's a whisper in this wall. I've got my eye on it.
I can't stop thinking about it. Those people. What if it happens again? What if it's happening all over right now and we just don't know about it?
Something happens somewhere remote. It could take a while for word to get out.
Nev?
What? If we pretend it's not possible, we might miss something.
I just want to help. But this... It's all so big.
Yeah.
Rook, do you have a minute?
Of course. Something wrong?
Thea wants to meet.
That doesn't sound like a bad thing.
She wants to plan Katerina's funeral.
What?
Right.
If you don't mind, could use some backup. In case Spike gets out of hand.
Let's not keep Teo waiting.
Wait. They're gonna have a funeral for Katerina? They're gonna have a funeral for Katerina? That seems a little premature. Interesting. Like, when did she die? Am I jumping ahead? Like, am I jumping ahead? I'm curious now, like, is it something that the Grey Warden, like, I'd want to tackle with, like, the Grey Warden? Or... But no, that wouldn't make any sense because the Grey Warden doesn't have access to...
It is good Rook found Dareth's contract. Eyre says Jacobus is comforted to know his cousin's death was not in vain.
Work might help focus him, but until he can control that temper, I cannot approve Jacobus as a full-fledged crow.
I feel as you do.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm missing it because... But that doesn't seem right because, yeah, why would the Grey Warden have the one Antivan? I could have swore she wasn't dead. She was just kidnapped. Alright. I'll help this, and then after that we'll go...
Good.
We'll see what other quests maybe are in the Arlethan forests, and then we'll go ahead with the Grey... But before that, we'll go with the Grey Warden.
Here.
Thank you for making the arrangements, Dea.
For Katerina? How could I do otherwise? I'm so sorry, Lucanis. This must be such a blow. Rook, thank you for coming with him. I need Juan de la Muerte to plan this. His cousin has been no help at all.
I'm sorry, Dea. This is just too much right now.
If there's anything I can do, just say the word.
You're such a dear. I hope these two are paying attention.
Dea, don't flirt with my colleague.
Jealous. Fine. To business, then. There's a lot to plan. But first, I need the ashes.
Ashes?
Make it help us. Yes, the ashes. Katerina's ashes. From the cremation?
Oh, yes. Of course. I'll get them to you right away.
Ilario, what happened?
What do you mean?
Katerina, how? How did the Venatori get to her? When? Where? In the estate? In the city? How did they get past our people? What did they use? Poison? Blades? I need to know.
Cousin, stop. You can't dwell on this. It'll drive you mad.
I'm not dwelling. Zara killed the first Talon. I have to know how if I'm going to stop her.
I told you. I'm handling it.
Boys, enough of this. We have other things to discuss.
My apologies, Andradea. Continue without me. I'll get you the ashes.
He sounds fishy.
Something's going on with him. I don't know what.
When he's not on the job, my cousin always has his head in the clouds.
Hilario can be a handful. But this? The only time I've seen him like this was when Lucanis died. You're worrying, aren't you? What will people say if they hear the demon of Virantium has a big, soft heart?
He's been careless at times, but never when his own life was on the line. Zara took down the first Talon. Anyone could be next, and my cousin doesn't want to think about it?
You have a point. It's not like Ilario to ignore a knife coming at him.
What do you need from me for the funeral?
Come, I'll get us some drinks and we can make the arrangements.
Okay.
Our house owes you for handling all of this.
Katerina was family. Can you imagine what she'd say if she saw us all like this?
She'd be furious, especially at Ilario, as usual.
How did you stay on our good side?
What good side?
To hear Katerina tell it, Lucanis can do no wrong.
It's easy to look good standing next to my cousin.
I'll have my people keep an eye on him for you.
Thank you, Thea.
Go on. I'll let you know if something comes up.
Trouble at the gates, as always.
Gonna go to the forest here and see what new quests they have for us before we go. And before we go and
I bolstered guards along the ridge. We've got the high ground out there.
before we go and
Who's the mystery one? If you're in the market for instruments of dismemberment, just so happens I can help. Send your friends my way. Tell them Amelia will set them up right. Have a look.
ooh.
Come back alive. No coin in dead customers.
I've never seen anything like this. The whole forest is in chaos.
Okay, so we'll do the Grey Warden's quest afterwards here. Move ahead to get another companion and probably more quests. I wonder how many gifts you can give to every one of the companions. Not just the ones that you, like, enter a relationship with, but just in general.
Wow, thank you.
You're welcome. I also wonder where the allied strength, where that allied strength thing kind of comes in.
Halos's fried fish is to die for. Where does he get the fish? Not straight out of the canal, certainly. Wait, don't tell me. I'm better off not knowing. Rook.
Nope, the little candle widget thing is gone.
Oh, it's a long story. The Lucerni wanted to change things. Free slaves. Give the non-mages more power. Ideas like that.
What?
Nothing. You're just so serious.
So are you.
Cynical, sure. Married to the job, I'll give you that one too, but serious? Have I crossed that line? Well, what now? Do I brood to the middle distance? Speak in solemn tones?
All right, all right. Take it back. Be ready.
Whoa! What the hell? Goddamn Venatori.
To the right.
Or no, it's not even Venatori. Yeah, it's not even Venatori. Mercenaries.
Good one, Rook.
But where there's a fight, that's never a good thing. Unless they're just some random punk mercenaries who decided they wanted to test their luck. Be far from the first time and far from the last. Ah, new place.
Docktown's never short on nightlife, is it?
It's when the streets are most alive. And when I'm likely working.
The nightlife was always more Hilario's thing. He said I should get out more. Fulfilling crow contracts didn't count.
Welcome. Here for a drink, a meal. I'll be with you right away.
Nice. Damn.
Take your time with it.
Minrathus has gone to the dogs. The Archon doesn't care.
I'm sure he cares a little. If he does.
I do like all these like signs and stuff. Like they're so random. Kind of surprised there's nothing on like the job boards.
Did the Magisterium explain why the Archon's palace went fire on the city?
Wasn't it a mistake?
You know how finicky those modular defense systems can be. It's just so sad. So many people were hurt.
So the Cowled Swan.
I am Jowen Glastrom, First Warden and Supreme Commander of Weishaupt. I received word of your team's request for Grey Warden assistance after an incursion of the Blight at Demeter's Crossing. How does a Morn Watcher come to be involved with the Blight in Arlathan?
Oh, don't be like that, First Warden. Yeah, don't be like that, First Warden. Also, Jowen, that was the name of a mage in the first game. Interesting to bring that back. Also, I just got to say this. Look, I wonder what the Grey Warden's back, if this would have made the Grey Warden's quest easy.
And not just any Watcher, but a controversial figure after what you pulled during that undead rebellion.
I can explain.
I stopped that rebellion my way to protect the living. Didn't make me popular, but surely a Grey Warden sworn to defend others would understand.
Very well. Then I'd like to hear how a Navaran necromancer unleashed the Blight.
We've been tracking a mage named Solus. He's actually several thousand years old. In Elven mythology, he's known as Fen Harel, the Dreadwolf, God of Lies.
That is a number of titles.
Well, Fen Harel is Elven for Dreadwolf, so that only counts as one, but yeah, you're not wrong. Anyway, he wanted to tear down the Veil and restore the ancient Elven Empire. We stopped his ritual.
I did not come here to listen to fairy tales. I am here because of the Blight.
Well, then this gets worse.
It's no fairy tale. When we stopped Solus, something got out. According to the Veil Jumpers, it was the Elven gods Elgranon and Gillenane. And they're not just evil, they're blighted. The point is that the gods are making the Blight worse. Demeter's Crossing was just the start. That's why we need the Grey Wardens.
I suspected more politicking from the remnants of the Inquisition. I see now that I was wrong.
That's right, because Lace Harding and Varric were remnants of the Inquisition, and we didn't tear it down completely with the character build I chose.
I'm really glad to hear that.
It is clear that whatever you did to unleash the Blight has corrupted your already weak mind.
Okay,
God damn.
wait.
You will be taken to Weishaupt and placed under heavy guard until the danger you caused by unleashing the Blight passes.
Please listen to me. Why is the First Warden such an idiot?
No, please, you can't do that.
I assure you, I can.
I don't know how much time we have. The gods are doing something with the Blight. We need to stop them.
Let me tell you something about the Blight. It is evil, it is implacable, and above all, it is predictable. The Blight has not changed in over 1,000 years. The Grey Wardens will defeat it, as they always do. And we will do so without you causing confusion with your deranged conspiracy theories. I suggest you come along quietly.
Adamant Fortress 941 Dragon.
Nice. Okay. I'm sorry to cut it off there, but conspiracy theories. Why would you consider it a conspiracy theory? Would it have made more sense if I wasn't a mage? Maybe. Also, hey, it's Dorian from Dragon Age Inquisition. He was a Tevinter Magister from the Imperium.
The Grey Wardens attempted to raise an army of demons. Hardly the models of good judgment yourselves, are you?
Everyone knows Warden Commander Clarel acted alone at Adamant Fortress.
Adamant Fortress. Yeah, I remember that. I believe that was in Awakening.
Acted alone, you say? Imagine if everyone were to see the letter I discovered where you authorize her actions.
Damn, he's holding the blackmail. Also, Dorian went from the Snidely Whiplash mustache and a regular haircut to a mullet, I see.
How that might complicate the narrative.
Are you prepared to risk the security of the Grey Wardens for this deluded boy?
You may be surprised to learn that I care very little about the security of the Grey Wardens.
Damn.
Stay away from the Blight, and do not pester the Grey Wardens with any more of your nonsense.
Damn, asshole.
He seems upset. Was it something I said?
Whew, that was close. Wasn't looking forward to being dragged off to a Grey Warden dungeon. Who should I be thanking for the assist?
Magister Dorian Parvis, at your service. A mutual
As a
friend
companion?
thought you might require some support.
Is this a companion?
Mivaris Talani? Of the Shadow Dragons?
The very same.
You're a Shadow Dragon agent?
What's your relation to the Shadow Dragons?
About a decade ago, Mivaris and I started a political faction called the Lucerni. We were going to change Tevinter for the better. Everyone would recognize the common sense benefits of our approach, and we'd all live happily ever after.
I take it that didn't happen?
Mivaris was framed, kicked out of the Magisterium, and the Lucerni were dissolved. So she
Damn.
took the movement underground.
The Shadow Dragons.
Since I still haunt the Magisterium, that makes me the Shadow Dragon's man on the inside.
The first warden's a problem.
The First Warden's a problem. If he won't help, I need him to stay out of my way.
I'm sure he'll show up again. Like an ulcer. For now, pay him no mind. No Grey Warden worth the name sits in a Menrathus lounge sipping wine. You need the Wardens? Look for the ones out there fighting the Blight. In the meantime, the Shadow Dragons will keep a close watch on the Venatori. Good luck. I'm sure we'll see each other again soon.
Thank you, Dorian. It was nice to see you.
Only the veil stood between us and a world of blighted darkness. But on this side, the gods could only tap a trickle. They had to turn that trickle into a flood. They sure could have used Solus's dagger to rip open the Fade. But some foolish mortal had taken it. So, they'd have to create a dagger of their own.
Yeah, one of red
Drowning
lyrium.
the world in blight was just a matter of time.
Yeah, a red lyrium dagger. Red lyrium never leads to anything good. Oh, nice. We're going to go talk to Varric. But before we do that, here, let's go really quick to the Grey Wardens with the first bit of lore. And a very cool card. Everywhere Warden gets the first. They drink the blood of a potion of an archdemon blood laced with more magic than they know. If they survive, they dispense the darkspawn. They'll sense the darkspawn hears the Blight's song, and the Blight itself won't hurt so much. Be forever changed. I was forever changed. Not everyone survives the joining. They end at the beginning. Others end in battle. They are killed by darkspawn, or maybe some other monster that kills them. We go to sunless and forsaken places. We fight what would devour Thetis, and we don't always return. I've survived all these battles. It makes me no better than anyone else. Finally, there's the calling. That is at the end, no matter how far you've come. After the joining, the blight won't hurt so much, but it's still inside you. In the end, it still wins out. The blight's song, one you can only you can hear because you're a warden, starts to call you. At first you can ignore it, then one day you can't. Because you're changing. At first you can't see it, but then you can. In the veins in your arms, the circles under your eyes. So you leave. You find the biggest batch of darkspawn you can find and take as many with you before the blight takes you. You leave the world a little safer. The other wardens will tell you that you'll know when your time comes, that you'll be certain when it's real. But they haven't heard the calling yet. You wonder if it's even really true, if you'll ever know. You will. I do. I've got my spot in the deep roads picked out. Take care of yourself. Yeah.
Need to talk to Varric.
Dumont's breath. I wasn't expecting to see a resurgence of the Venatorian shadow dragon.
We gotta talk with Varric. And we'll see kind of where things go from there.
Did you hear?
We've got company.
Why are you mercenaries here?
On your right.
Now your chance.
We're losing people.
Yeah, I don't know why your mercenaries are even fighting me to begin with. I didn't do anything to you. And it's just this one dark alley, apparently.
Save a little for the rest of us, Rook.
Yeah, it's just that one alley.
The number of wisps that find you in the lighthouse is unnerving. Spite agrees.
The three of us on the same page. Well, isn't that something?
If by something, you mean also unnerving.
Nice. And yes, I could fast travel, but it's not that far.
Don't touch the treasure.
Lorelei, everything good?
Same as always.
You had me followed. Inquired about me.
I needed to be sure. The Knight Commander.
Lanos is playing for the other side, so Tarquin's probably dirty too. After all the shit we've been through.
Ah, Nev's case notes on Mervis Talani. While silent, but maybe not gone. Uh-huh. Interesting that Dorian still has his magistrate seat. Interesting.
I thought I'd earned some trust.
I did it to protect the Shadow.
Rook.
Alright, let's talk with Varric here. Sorry about that, guys. I was just getting up for a second to go to the restroom. I'm back. Actually, let's see. Do we have any timers on any dialogues? Nope. Just talk to Varric. Because we're without... So that means that we don't get a Grey Warden ally. Or at least not yet. Be very interesting to see where this goes then.
There you are. I haven't seen much of you lately. I was getting worried. Everything all right? Wait, that dagger. I've seen it before.
Yeah, it's Solus's. Also, we totally had that dagger before we talked to Varric the last time, so I don't know why he's so surprised.
Solus was using it at the ritual site.
No, before that. Shit, it can't be. Look at it, Rook.
It hurt Harding somehow. Oh, don't get me... I like how the daggers... I like how that dagger's on our hip. I like how that dagger's on our hip now. Like, it's just a part of our attire. I'm very curious now. I'm very curious if this is going to be a callback to Dragon Age 2. Like, the dagger was something from Dragon Age 2 that I'd forgotten about.
I have. Plenty. Ever since it hurt Harding.
Remember that story I told you about me and Hawk, Meredith and Orsino? How the trouble started in Kirkwall?
Yep, that's what it is. It's a callback. It's a callback to Dragon Age 2. That's kind of nice.
On our expedition to the Deep Roads, that's what we found. That's what my brother tried to kill us for.
A dagger
idol made of red lyrium.
Yep.
That sang a song which drove anyone who heard it mad.
Are you sure it's the same thing?
Oh, look at it. It's changed, but it's the same size. Same ring at the top. Not to mention, it's pure lyrium. No one, not even the dwarves in Orzammar, work pure lyrium like that. It's too dangerous.
If that's true, if this dagger is the red lyrium idol from your story, how did Solus cleanse it of the blight?
That's actually very interesting then, too, because what he's saying is true. In Dragon Age 2, basically the second half of the game was all due to what happened with the red lyrium idol. And Solus then somehow managed to purify that idol and managed to make a dagger out of it. Interesting.
I have no idea. I can't believe you found it.
So it just literally took a different shape. The idol became a dagger and it was purified.
Oh, hey, Rook. I'm not interrupting anything, am I?
Which Harding am I talking to? You're looking better.
You seem a little more comfortable with your new abilities. How are you feeling?
Things are weird, but I'm adjusting, I think. That's not what I came in here for, though.
All right, Harding. What's on your mind?
So, the Wardens. I know some. A married couple Varric and I met while we were tracking Solus.
Ah, nice.
I almost forgot about that. I really am getting too old for this shit.
You think they'll talk to us after the first warden and everything?
It's worth a try. I can write them and hope.
Okay. Let's see who's in our corner.
That works. That might just work.
Hey, Rook. Nice to have our own kitchen, don't you think?
All right, so we're going to do that in a moment here. And we'll have to go back to the crossroads. And do we have anything we need to... No, we don't have anybody that we can talk to. Interesting. I was almost sure we would. Alright then. So I think we're going to end up taking Nev and Harding with us here into the crossroads to meet the Wardens. If for no other reason than I like Nev and Harding for obvious reasons that she connects to them, the Wardens. So we go in, we find out where we're going. We go from there. Ah, I see. So one of the other major roads of the crossroads is open now. That's what it is. That's why we have to go back this way. And there will still probably be more because we haven't found the area where the Morn Watchers are, or the Lords of Fortune, for that matter.
To other shores.
That cold. I felt it the moment the boat docked.
That's the Fade going right to your bones.
Damn. Heights of Atheum. Got to keep our eyes peeled for those other Fade bubbles too. That give us more backstory for Solus. But for the moment, we're gonna be hunting for the Grey Wardens to find them. Oh.
Darkspawn, let's clear.
Now we get a giant Hurlock.
Clear them out.
Damn it. Yeah? Suck on this. Stupid spear chucker.
Good to go.
I'm ready.
Whee!
If the Darkspawn are here, the blood in this island must be running wild.
Then we'll just... I'm sorry Bataris got away.
You win some, you lose some.
Would you like me to get you something? Tea? Cake? Arrow in his temple? Whatever you need.
And another Fen'Harel altar.
Yay, I don't think I'll need it, but it's good to know that it's there.
I keep expecting one of the floorboards to break.
Let's not linger here.
Indeed. Ah, so one of the Fade bubbles is around here.
Get ready! Right on him! Ranged attackers!
I know this is not what we're supposed to be doing, but, well, let's just see where it leads us.
Made it through.
Still waiting. Everyone else is left with the fade, sundered for the physical world, his new place. Vale, they say the Eminurus is gone, but I promised the Dreadwolf I would help. Work is not done yet. I'm not gonna go and do the Regrets of the Dreadwolf quest, at least not yet, because I don't know if I'd be high enough level to actually undertake it. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna climb a little bit further up here, and then after that I'm gonna go back down the way I came. Because I want to wipe out, or because I want...
That's got it. On to you.
Because I want to obviously get the Grey Warden companion. I'm mostly just seeing if there's other treasure here at this point in time. And yes, I know I technically have a spell. I have both a staff and another thing, but...
Made it through that one.
Another altar. Man, this world is sprawling. I mean, say what you will about the game overall on the whole, and I definitely think a lot can be said about this game on the whole. I don't think for a lack of trying, I don't think that they were... I don't think that anything that, like, or, like, the world itself, they didn't, like, try... They tried to do good things with it. It's just probably not some people's cup of tea. It might not be what you anticipate of a Dragon Age game. Because like I said, it kind of feels like a dungeon crawler, so... I know for some people that's definitely not what you hope for from these games, but... Yeah, I know we should probably be going backwards and not forward, but especially if it's just a little peon dark spawn, I'm not gonna... Yay! Urlock Blighter, huh?
Here we go.
Nice one. Well, there was a reason to come up here. Treasure chest, so I'm grateful for that.
Gets that one.
One for us.
Not the nicest tree in here.
No kidding. Oh. Oh, okay, so it's... It's a treasure hidden behind a dark spawn thing. Great, just what I wanted. Not.
And another Fen'Harel altar.
Eh. All right, we can come back to this.
That's a problem.
Let's instead go back over here. Let's kill these MFers, and then we go find our Warden friends. Glad to know these follow FPS or third-person shooter rules. I'm standing behind cover, so you cannot hit me.
They're aiming for us.
I'll take that. I'll take that, yeah. Huh. That looks important. I know that's a dark spawn pod, so that obviously is important. Well, that's Hey! Yay! We found it! Woohoo! I actually wasn't even trying to find it. That just happened. Ugh. I wonder if there's a greater rarity than rare. No pun intended. Huh. All right. Got another skill point, which means we're ever closer to... unlocking everything. Or not everything, we're closer to unlocking a specialization. And it is kind of nice, like I said, that you can... The game basically does say, yeah, you can refund your specialization whenever you want. I do appreciate that.
Are you getting used to your new abilities?
I'll be getting used to them forever.
Fair enough.
Uh-huh.
We can't be sure you're even mortal anymore.
What? I was just exaggerating. What do you mean I might not be mortal? Nev? Nev!
Yeah, sorry about that. Nev's gonna leave you hanging. I guess you gotta defeat Darkspawn in the area for, like, one of the treasures also. It's kind of actually interesting. It's like you've got like a lot of these like railroads and stuff like that. Like, where did all they come from?
Over there, another entryway like the one that took us to that Solus memory.
Good to know where it is. I'm not gonna do it, at least not right now. I want to get the companion or the main characters leveled up. Or not leveled up, I want to get the main characters. I want to continue with what we're doing in terms of the main quest. Plus, unlock more fast travel points so that when I come back to it, it's not, like, too much of a chore. Although, obviously, by going in the snow, that's not what's going to happen, but in general, I meant. Okay, we found the alluvion. Let's look around this area here really quick first before... in case there's something else here. The short answer is no. Does not look like anything else is here. So many mirrors, but only one leads the way. Go figure. They're either broken or unusable. Let us go anyways. The High Anderfells. Oh, I see. You'll meet a Grey Warden in Anderfells, so... Right, I forgot. That's what the quest kind of is all about.
Wardens Evka and Antoine answered our letter. They're willing to talk.
In the middle of nowhere?
Where the first warden won't notice. But if they don't listen...
Oh boy. I think I remember the Anderfells. It was a desert.
Your distraction worked. Could have said it when we were farther away.
Désolé, I didn't say it was a good plan.
Aw, that's cute. So we've got a dwarf and we've got an elf Grey Warden. Interesting.
Ah, you made it! Harding, we meet again.
Antoine, Evka, you look well.
And you must be Rook. Heard some colorful things about you.
I know, but you showed up anyway.
Well, your letter was... desperate.
Harding?
What? Aren't we desperate?
Let's hear what you've got to say.
The elven gods are changing the blight. Darkspawn too. There was a village, Demeta's Crossing. They overran it with the blight in a snap. We saw the aftermath.
Whatever they're planning, it's bad. And if it involves the blight, we need Warden help.
A change.
Mm-hmm.
Manipulation. That could explain. But...
you believe me?
That
French.
the elven gods are here. And it's a lot to accept.
Well, yeah, because he's an elf and he's also sounds very French.
But we've been looking into oddities with the blight ourselves. It's altered. I can feel it. And your story...
A lot lines up.
Whatever you've heard from the First Warden, we're trying to help.
Yeah, we're getting that.
If the First Warden believes that village was an aberration, or that it did not happen as you say...
We're not exactly the First Warden's favorites. Your word and our theories won't win the whole order.
So what do we do?
If the Darkspawn are changing, Davrin might help. Even among Wardens, he's known as a monster hunter. He got pulled on a mission. Not sure what, but it's farther into the mountains. We can get you a rough location.
I married someone with good advice. You find Davrin, and we'll keep after the blight.
I appreciate this.
Thank you. Both of you.
Well, that explains a lot. I was wondering, I was like, so we have to choose which one of these two lives or dies? But no, we get a different Grey Warden. Okay.
Thank us if this works out.
Travel safely. We'll be in touch.
So we get a different Grey Warden to help us out. Okay. I can't imagine Harding not approving. Like, literally the only thing I could have done would have been be a dick, I suppose.
Well, I'd say we found the camp. So did some Darkspawn, looks like.
The fire's still going.
Yeah.
Were they ambushed?
Oh, jeez. A Griffin? Oh, that's cool. He's got a Griffin. That's awesome. I love that. It feels kind of abrupt to introduce a Griffin into the game's mythology now, but then again, Dragon Age was very heavily influenced by Dungeons and Dragons, so meh.
Easy, boy.
Oh, hey, Davrin. Nice.
I'll be damned. A Griffin.
Trouble is, he's not sure what you are. Neither am I.
Oh, another elf. That's just great.
Rook, Evka and Antoine sent us. We're looking for Davrin.
You found him. Mind telling me why you smell like darkspawn? Griffins hunt darkspawn.
They do they? Funny we never ran into any of those when we were in the previous games.
You've got bigger problems than us. We found blight on the tent.
What? Where are Lancet and Remy?
The camp was empty when we got here.
Uh-oh.
Hassan, to the trees!
We can help.
That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool, though. I like that. That Griffin.
He's caught a...
I like that a lot. I'm sorry. Yeah, of course, follow the squawks. I like that a lot, though. Griffin? A Griffin? That's freaking awesome. And a monster hunter to boot? Hell yeah.
Follow the squawks.
I thought Griffins were extinct.
We want the world to think that. It's why we're training in the middle of nowhere.
Right.
Hassan, don't get too far ahead.
I'm actually more surprised it responds to a name like a pet dog. Which is something that we had in the original Dragon Age Origins. We had a pet dog that we traveled with. Also, does that mean that that's just a baby or a teenage Griffin? Because I know those things get bigger in other games in mythology.
Take that as a no.
If he even listens, has a mind of his own.
Uh-huh. Gee, I wonder why. So now we're in a desert. A new environment to play in.
He spotted something.
Oh no. There's
Those are
some
darkspawn.
people.
Dead darkspawn. These are part of the training.
Hassan was half right.
There's no time for half wrong. Hassan, we're looking for live darkspawn.
He understands?
Not sure he understands anything but dinner. Keep on it, Hassan. They're around here somewhere.
Okay. So I wonder what Griffin ability he is gonna have. Davrin's gonna have, considering that he's a monster hunter. We secured the library, scouted, and found nothing useful. So all grill and texts were lost, which means that Remy and I are starting from scratch. We'll approach this like a falconer and hope the Griffin instincts act the same. Yeah, that's wishful thinking.
The Griffins have been training for this sort of thing. Let's see if Hassan was paying attention.
Ah, okay. I see how it is. That's cool. So it's like a monkey. Kinda. A monkey with talons. And sharp things.
Hassan, hit that!
Ooh, I like these treasure
Impressive.
chests.
Did you teach him that?
No, Lancet and Remy did. They're the Griffin Whisperers.
So you're the bodyguard?
Griffins are the Warden's greatest legacy. Someone has to protect them.
That is kind of interesting and also kind of true. Because it's only part of their, like, their sigil or their seal / mythology, the Griffin. So there's that.
Hold up. There's the Darkspawn. Let's get in there.
I hate fighting Darkspawn. For this gig, I have to avoid them.
That's why it's a job for
Right.
professionals.
Right. Yep, let's take out the spawn points. Now you're done, sons.
Remy, where are you?
Uh-oh. Sounds like dead, for the most part. Whoa. You did a good job,
Remy,
though.
where are you hurt?
Everywhere. A monster came out of nowhere. Darkspawn were following it. Lancet ran ahead.
It's back?
Davrin, remember. A light touch. Asan's still learning.
You're the trainer.
Not anymore.
Damn.
We have to keep going. Let's get through here. Those two statues are the spare key. Line up the symbols.
What did you mean by it's back?
Something's stalking Grey Wardens. We call it the Gloom Howler. I'm hunting it. Started happening 7, 8 months ago. Darkspawn obey it. There's some kind of hold over them.
Well, shit. As exciting as this is, guys, I'm gonna be right back. Don't worry, I'm just gonna grab something to eat. I'll be back in a couple minutes, and then we'll continue this. All right? All right. I'll be back in like 5-10 minutes tops. All right? Thank you for your patience. Stick around. All right, and we're back. Thank you for your patience. Let us continue, shall we? I was getting a little hungry. I didn't eat lunch because I started the stream. So,
Hassan, on me.
Thank you for your patience. Let's continue with this game, shall we? Griffin Air.
No time for hide and seek, Hassan. This is real.
How'd he get his name?
It's Elvin for Arrow. Hope he grows into it.
Yeah, that figures. Elvin Grey Warden with thinks of Elvin thing to name his pet Griffin.
More Darkspawn here.
Lancet's trying to stop the Gloomhowler. It's going after the other Griffins.
More? You're serious?
Whole family. Hassan's brothers and sisters.
Damn. Well, let's stop that thing, shall we?
The bridge is out.
This place is falling apart. There's a ladder up there. That's our way through this.
Oh my god, so now we can use Hassan to reach ladders that are out of reach. So that explains why... Okay, so now some of these areas with like puzzles or like ladders that are out of reach and stuff, they shouldn't be nearly as difficult because we can summon him. Or maybe, or actually maybe it's more like we have to hope that there's those switches, but still.
Watch yourself! There's Darkspawn!
Make this quick. We have to get through here. Hassan can help us fight.
Oh, he can he? I would be very disappointed if a Griffin was little more than a glorified tracking hound. Nice, I didn't see that one before. I didn't know I had a ground pound attack. I'm not surprised, I just didn't know.
Careful! They saved the big one for last.
I see it.
Don't they always? Oh, crap. A berserker, too. Oh, that ain't good. Ooh, I've got a combo opportunity with him. Nice. Fine, it's a mini boss. You know what? Use ultimate. I'll use my ultimate. It's not, if it's not a boss, it's a damn near mini boss, so why not use it? Woohoo!
Well, that sounds cheery.
It's coming from the area. There's an elevator we can use to get up there.
Of course there is. Ah! Nice.
The elevator's behind that blight. Let's get through it.
I know. But I know there's a treasure chest abound, and lo and behold, I was right. Kick-ass treasure chest. Or maybe I just like the design of it. I don't know. I wonder if there's an achievement for reaching like level 20 and whatnot, or like if there's an achievement only for once you reach a certain thing. Kind of curious now. Ooh, another treasure chest.
Bold. Not unless there's a blight.
There's a blight.
The wardens told you this?
I told them, but your first warden doesn't want our help.
He's a stubborn one.
Yep. Yeah, I could tell. Also, the Gloomhowler wants Griffins, huh?
Gloomhowler wants the Griffins. Why?
The real question's how it knows about them. Up until now, it only went after wardens. Now it shows up here with a rabble of darkspawn? These Griffins are a secret.
Yep. Yeah, that sounds about right. Nothing like an all-out war to leave a secret left behind. Also, what are these pillars? They're just like random. I wonder if my ultimate changes once I reach level 20, or if it's just... Or what? Crookie Tail. Courageous warrior, slayer of archdemon. Aww. That's sweet. I'm definitely looking forward to how this will all shake out. I don't know. I'm not really crazy about him as a Grey Warden so far, but maybe I'll grow to like Davrin here. So far, I'm more intrigued. I'm more intrigued by Asan.
Keep moving. The area's not far.
Abandoned construction site, huh? Yeah, I'm more intrigued by Asan than I am yeah, I'm more intrigued by Asan than I am by the actual Grey Warden himself. Ow. Dragon Bolter. The quick dodge is able to get you out of most jams, it seems. Except when the quick dodge is able to get you out of most jams, unless you're dealing with a ranged enemy, then it's not as good as it could be. Damn it. Oh, crap. Suck on this. Ow. Not me. Also, it looks like we're near the end of wherever this is, the edge of nowhere. And there's the Gloomhowler still looming. And yes, I know game. I know I can stagger. I know I can stagger kill enemies. You'd think I didn't know this. But I don't want to disable the tutorials. But at the same time, I don't want to disable the tutorials just in case I get told something actually important. But at this point, I'm beginning to wonder if there is anything important that the game will tell me. Nice. Alright, now I have no health. Which means that I might end up dying and having to go back to a checkpoint. But oh well. I'm sorry. Crap. God damn it. Was that a waste of magic? I don't know.
That was the last one.
Woo!
That's a body.
That's a body. Oh no.
Over there, under the blight boil.
We better take a look.
It's Lancet.
Damn it, it's Lancet. I want this thing's head on a pike.
I could have told you that. Training going well. Griffins learn faster together. They get how loud they get, the little mischief makers. They also grow faster than I thought. I'll ask Davern to. Aww. I'm sorry about your friends, but something tells me I knew that they were going to end up dead anyways. This is still an impressive construct. For sure.
What is that?
Meet the Gloom Howler.
Inhuman jabbering? Oh god. Oh no, not suicide bomb enemies!
Like I said, this blight's different. Everything's wrong.
Yeah, exploding darkspawn though.
I can hear the
Not
other
some.
Griffins. Let's get in there.
Yeah, exploding darkspawn. This is one hell of a facility though, the Grey Wardens have. Oh, there's even more Griffins.
More Griffins.
That's awesome.
We have to get them out of there.
Can't. Some kind of blood magic on these locks. It's okay,
Damn it.
Ladies. Calm down. You too, Rumtail. We'll come back for both of you.
Damn it. Oh, I'm so sorry, little guys. We shall free you. Don't worry, we'll come back, I promise. Oh crap. Ah. Okay, destroy that. Because the last thing we need is more of these things. Damn it. Damn it. Ah. These guys are tough. Grr. There. Suck it, you bitten bastard. Rip you asunder. Ow. Yeah. I should have enough for the mini ball, or for the boss fight then with the Gloom Howler. I should be able to execute my ultimate on the Gloom Howler then. Hopefully.
Heads up. We've got one more dark spot. Mean looking.
Oh, I see. So the Gloom Howler's running like a little fish. Oh, crap. Ogre! Oh, crap. Ah! I always... Damned ogre. So much for having to worry about the Gloom Howler. Once again, he's not actually killing my allies, which I guess I should be grateful for. Damn it! Teamwork! Special ability! Away! Yes! Level 17! Woo!
Yellow you want! You're not taking these Griffins!
Ooh, yeah. All right. Shiny skill points. A lot of these are just like kind of passive, which like buffs, which I really don't necessarily care about. And we're almost to level 18 too. We'll probably end up getting it with this next with this quest completion.
They're up there.
Thank God for checkpoints if we're gonna end up fighting this thing. Oh God, that's creepy.
Is mine.
So it
Oh
can
God.
talk.
I'll spill mine before that happens.
And I'll collect, Warden. On both of you.
Leave these animals alone. They aren't yours.
They've always belonged to me.
Oh, of course you're gonna disappear. Yep, of course it's gonna disappear.
For a dull blade.
I knew that was coming. Aww.
There are only 13 Griffins alive in Thetis. That monster just took 12 of them.
Wow. Only 13 Griffins left in the entire world? So I'm assuming that they just don't reproduce. They're like ancient, like they're almost like dragons. You don't make more of them, at least not directly. Also, so damn. Also, I'm calling it right now. How much you want to expect that this is a mini boss or a side fight where we have to rescue and then we have to fight a handful of corrupt Griffins?
What if we could help get them back?
I'd ask, what's the catch?
I need a monster hunter for the blight to end all blights.
The first warden agreed to this?
The first warden is wasting time, treating this like any other blight. We can't wait for him to take action.
Going against Weishaupt's orders?
I don't have a choice. There are powerful mages behind all this, and we have to hunt them down.
Well, you did save Hassan back there, so you're no lightweight. And if you can help get the other Griffins back.
Aww.
He likes the idea.
He's hoping you brought food. All right. Come on, Hassan. Let's get to know our new friends.
Yay! I already like the Griffin, the idea of the Griffin. A warden's best friend. While seeking an ally in the Grey Wardens, the team met Davrin as young Griffin Hassan. But disaster struck. A terrifying monster known as the Gloomhauer stole the Griffin heir and kidnapped Hassan's brother and sisters. Davron agreed to join the team on the condition that they continue to hunt the Gloomhauer and rescuing the remaining Griffins. Of course. Oh, so we get taken back to the lighthouse this way. That's nice.
So this is where you live, huh? In the Fade?
Yeah, it's cozy. And the gods can't find us here.
Right. Never going to get used to that.
We'll find you and Hassan a nice...
Rook!
Oh, hello. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that's not good. Let me guess, Varric was kidnapped?
What's wrong?
It's bad, Rook. Dea sent word. Treviso's under attack by a blighted dragon.
Damn it.
What?
The one we saw at Demeter's Crossing.
It has to be.
Nev,
Yeah?
What is it?
We heard from the Viper right after the crows. Another dragon is attacking Minrathous too.
Shit.
No.
You got back just in time.
God damn it. So, let me guess. We're going to have to... This was one of the choices that was mentioned very early on. I'm guessing we're going to have to choose now who we want to... whose major hub we want to save. Minrathous or Trevinos, and the other will be destroyed by the dragon.
All right, what do we know?
2 dragons at once has to be the gods behind it.
Treviso's a merchant city. It has no defenses, and the canals run everywhere. If we don't stop that dragon, people will die. Innocent people. My people. They either die right away from the dragon, or slowly after, from blight in the water. We need to go to Treviso.
And leave Minrathous to burn?
Nev.
The Shadow Dragons will fight, right to the end of it. But we're the only ones keeping the Venatori in check. And if we fail, the Venatori will take advantage. They'll make a push for the throne. And hand the gods the entire Tevinter Empire.
The Tevinter Empire.
Is there any chance we can...
Damn it! There's no time! I need to go home. I need to be in Minrathous.
And I must go to Treviso. Go where you feel you must, Rook. We cannot wait.
What's our move, Rook?
There's no winning situation in this one. There's no winning situation in this one. I can only hope that Lucanus will forgive me, because this time around, maybe on a second playthrough, I will help Treviso. But in this instance, I'm going to help Minrathous, in part because I want to romance Nev, and in part because I feel that the connection we built is stronger to Minrathous than Treviso.
We help Nev and Minrathous.
But the Treviso civilians...
Yeah, I know. I don't like it either. But if the Venatori take control of Tevinter, it's gonna get a whole lot worse. That said, 2 of you should go to Treviso. See if you can help Lucanus get the civilians to safety. And we'll head to Minrathous.
Understood.
Let's all try to make it through this alive, all right?
Exactly. Yeah, so the rest of them go over there. Yeah, the rest of them go over there. Let's go with Harding. Yeah, there's no winning play for this. You have to pick one.
Dragon circling the Anderellus grounds. Gotta hurry.
Yeah, there's no winning play for this. You have to pick one. You can't just assume and hope for the best. Naming a Griffin. Haven't given him a name yet. Okay. Nice. Like every Grey Warden, I just wonder what they were like. We all got statues of them Weiss off until I actually met one. So I was being assigned to a secret project in the Anderfels. I am kind of surprised / disappointed, because it feels like, bam, right after you get back, like with the Warden, it feels like they throw you into the situation. I can't tell if it's early in the game or if it's later in the game where this is occurring. Also, I've done things that Lucanus will approve of, so I think I should survive, but still with him, but still. The Gloom Howler. Right, well, you're a monster hunter, so hopefully it works. Alright, yeah, you're a monster hunter, dude, so hopefully it works. Okay, so that's that. I'm actually kind of surprised the game didn't level me up for that. Hero of the Veilguard. Okay. Alright. Ultimate skill. I get it. Why wouldn't I want to upgrade that? Yeah, anytime I can grant a healing ability, I will. Always looking for his next big challenge. He joined the team ready to fight against the gods. He'll use his hunting skills, Warden, against all the light darkspawn that inevitably fall of light. The only Griffin not stole by a terrible creature known only as the Gloom Howler. Ah. Sorry, I just wanted to check and make sure that things hadn't changed. Alright, Harding. Let's save Minrathous. Even though, let's be real, Minrathous probably... the Venatori will still probably be a headache. But the Shadow Dragons... I really hope I didn't condemn the Antivan Crows to basically be killed. But I had no choice. And obviously, I would hope that a party of 3 on the other end could at least stop the dragon.
Oh, no. I was expecting it to be bad, but...
Nev has to be around here somewhere. Let's go.
I hear that. I hear that. Where are you, Nev?
I command you stop us. Your lord demands death.
Stupid Venatori assholes. You stupid goddamn Venatori. Burn. You must burn. Death is weakness. Stupid Venatori. I have no idea how we're gonna stop the dragon because in Dragon Age 1 you needed a ballista that was on the roof of a castle to stop the blighted dragon, the archdemon. I mean, yeah, this may not be an archdemon, but it's still a dragon. Also, I'm just going to say this right away. This is, I think, well, it's not the first time since the first game that you fought a dragon, but usually the dragons were kind of, like, they weren't like, or this is the first time in a while that you fought a dragon. Ah. Of course. Something tells me we'll actually need my ultimate if that's how it works. Yeah, no
that
kidding.
dragon. The city can't take more of this.
Neither city can. Like I said, I hope that whatever path I choose, I didn't inadvertently screw over the other person's path with in regards to their major quest line, like finding out who the traitor was for the Antivan Crows, and who where the Venatori are what the Venatori are up to. I'm namely thinking about the latter, not the former. Or the former, not the latter, for obvious reasons. Love how when there's no battle going, or when there's a cutscene going on, Rook is silent about the zip lines, but every time we're doing a zip line in like a regular like traversal moment, he's like, "Don't look down." Nev.
Rook, you turned up. We could use the help.
The dragon's tearing up the city, and the Venatori are taking advantage of the chaos to seize control. I've heard they've made it all the way to the Archon's palace.
Forget the Venatori for now. We need to stop the dragon. We can't fight it while it's flying. We need to ground it. If we can keep it here, we can stop it from destroying the city.
All right, let's see if I can get its attention.
Well, yes, I am mad and crazy. Me distract the dragon? Sure.
We got company.
There! Witness the hand! Handiwork of immortal!
Die. The gods amplify you because you're power-greedy assholes.
Rook gets that one.
We die for the gods.
Well, look at that.
Ah.
Good to go.
Stupid Venezuelan assholes.
Chaos, decay, the past in ruin.
Gillinane.
And the last few mortal servants of the Dreadwolf.
Gillinane.
We need only one thing from you. Surrender it, and you may go. Give up the Dreadwolf's dagger.
Damn, Gillinane.
Come get it.
By force, then. Whatever remains of you will become my new creations.
Oh boy. Damn. So Elgranon would have been... So Elgranon's who you'd run into in the other boss fight arena.
See,
It's come up with blight, bro. The gods corrupted the thing.
we weren't expecting blight. Now what do we do?
What we came to do.
Slay the dragon! Ow!
Finish it.
Whoa! Damn, that sucks. Oh, come on! Maybe you can't win this fight. Ow! I wonder if this is a supposed to lose fight. but why would it give you healing items if this was supposed to lose fight? Ah! Yeah, I don't know if you can actually beat this.
Not looking good, Rook.
No, you don't say. The only thing I can do is hope that my ultimate is enough and that I don't lose it if I die. Because otherwise, then we're screwed. Then again, I suppose you stagger the son of a gun then. That did nothing! That did almost nothing! I'm guessing you probably are supposed to stagger it.
That one, that one! They're at range.
God damn it! Okay, so you are supposed to technically beat the thing. And I'm assuming that a revive comes on a lower difficulty. Because I never... Or you have to buy it from a store? From a store in the game? I don't know.
Expecting blight. Now what do we do?
What we came to do.
I really don't know how you're supposed to survive this thing. All I know is if I hope that it's not an instance where why? God damn. Maybe I should have chosen Davwin, or whatever his name is, because that probably would have gone better. It's resistant to fire. Vulnerable to ice. That did almost nothing. God damn it. I might have to look up a guide because I don't want to do this repeatedly.
Coming at range.
What the hell kind of move is that for a dragon? It's like, oh, I'm just gonna throw myself at you and hope my head crushes you or something.
Finish it.
Got us in the distance.
God damn it.
They're aiming for us.
Why?
Careful.
I'm dead. I'm dead. What the hell am I supposed to do? God damn it. Alright. Hang on here. Let me see. with this. Yeah, because this is freaking Act 1. This is freaking Act 1. All right. Let's try this again.
It's covered with blight, bro. God's corrupted the thing.
We weren't expecting blight. Now what do we do?
What we came to do.
I actually should switch. No, damn it. I said I probably should have switched attacks. So if I don't win this time, note to self, switch to freezing weapons because apparently that's much better. I do hate these kind of fights where you're clearly not strong enough to win. So the only way for you to win is for you to whittle the thing's health down. Because that's what you're supposed to do. But you also can't win, period. Like, I do not get it when these games do this like, kind of thing, because it's like, okay, I can't win, I get it, but could you at least make it so that it's not that hard? Like, you're supposed to lose boss fights. Seriously, how do you dodge half this stuff? And how does it get any easier in the end game? Is what I'm curious. How do you dodge that? How do I dodge that? I don't think you can, actually. God damn it. Okay, so I have a split second in between when I start the fight and... Okay, phew. I can change things. I don't really have much of a choice. Do I have any? I do not. I do not have any other frost-based abilities, so I have to make do with what's available.
It's covered with blight, bro. God's corrupted the thing.
We weren't expecting blight. Now,
What we came to do.
We're under fire.
If only I had a better weapon for... If only I had a better frost ability, I'd probably feel a lot better about this.
Good to go again.
A better frost ability and a better frost staff. If I had those things, I'd feel better.
I'm ready. Let's go.
They're shooting for us.
Come on now. Come on, ugly. Num num, can't get you some.
Ready again.
Almost there. I can feel it. Ow! Son of a bitch. What the frag? Actually, I think the other thing that I'm not crazy about is the fact that this is clearly, you have to play defense. I'm not always crazy about a boss fight that's forcing you to play defense. Like, I hate that a boss fight does that. Although now I'm finally getting the hang of it. It only took me a couple deaths, but I'm getting the hang of this guy. Not that it seems to matter. How much longer does this thing have? No! God damn it. At the very least, I want to end up beating this dragon. Yeah, I just gotta roll with what I got.
We weren't expecting blight. Now what do we do?
What we came to do.
I also do like how the general consensus, at least amongst the Reddit threads, was that Minrathous is the place to save, so that makes me feel a little bit better.
Rook's hit.
Yeah. That stupid dragon really does pack a punch with a stupid headbutt. Like, I'm getting sick of it.
Oh, good.
Let's go again.
Indeed. I'm gonna get you this time, you son of a gun. Ah! God damn it!
Look out!
I had no way to get around that! Those thinking... Okay, so it's quite clear that the mage is the absolute... probably worst class to fight this dragon with, because you don't have that speed. And if it isn't the fact that... I don't know if it's the mage...
It's covered with light rook. The gods corrupted the thing.
We weren't expecting. Light. Now what do we do?
What we came to do.
Get ready.
Ah, I hate you.
Rook, watch yourself.
Ow!
Rook's hit.
Yeah, Rook's hit. It's because this dragon doesn't know the meaning of personal space, and I can't avoid him long enough otherwise.
Ready again.
God damn it!
You got it.
I'm ready.
I did realize that maybe I should have just shot it with my powerful cross magic. That might work. At least it's doing more damage.
Got us at a distance.
Coming at range.
There's no way to avoid that! There's no way to avoid those! Like, I know it's coming and I still can't dodge fast enough. That's ridiculous! I know, I probably suck. You're probably wondering, like, how did he ever get this far? And yes, maybe it's true that this is a challenge, like, supposed to be one of the challenging parts of the game. I get it. I'm not feeling like a complete fool yet. Yeah, I know. Sorry you guys have to hear the same damn dialogue again.
We weren't expecting light. Now what do we do?
What we came to do.
Here we go. Finish it.
Ah!
Help Rook.
I don't know how I can do this.
Got us at range. Watch it.
stupid headbutt attack is what really gets me. It's like, of all the things a dragon can do, yeah, headbutt. Totally thought of that as one of them. Yet it works. Works surprisingly well. And now I'm just feeling like a fool because I'm just shadow dashing. Ah!
Got us from a distance.
Good to go.
Like, the problem is unfortunately...
Look out!
Okay, those track. That is not fair. That tracks. But my problem is that it doesn't seem to matter, is that I obviously can't change the difficulty.
Ranged incoming.
I'm dodging the hell out of this stuff. And I still lost. Why? Do I just suck at this? I can't bump the difficulty down.
It's covered.
So I legitimately do not know what I can do.
Bite Rook. The gods corrupted the thing.
We weren't expecting blight. Now what do we do?
I swear I'm gonna end up hitting the mute button because it doesn't really seem to matter. We're just yammering the same point over and over again. Oh, so I can shoot the fireballs. You know what, game? That might have been nice to know. I didn't think of it, okay? I probably should have thought it, but I didn't think you could shoot the fireballs. I really legitimately didn't. I thought that you had to, like, stay still. Like, you couldn't hit them.
I'm good.
Glad you could, because I'm not. Although...
I'm good to go.
Good.
Got you covered.
Damn it!
Coming at range.
I don't even know where the weak points are in this thing.
Ready when you are.
I might actually do it this time. I'm not counting my chickens before they hatch, but let's get her done this time. Got him on the ropes this time. I think I can handle it.
Got us at range. Watch it.
Of course, I say that, and now... Oh, so its back feet are vulnerable. Ah, I see how it is.
Got it.
Damn it! I wasted it. I'm gonna get it this time. I can feel it. Unless I absolutely just like completely and utterly like get like completely lax, there's no reason I can't fail this. Come on! Come on, you big motherfucker! Not really! Especially not the thought of having to do this all again.
Let's do this again.
I think that's it. I think he's had enough. Whew! Thank God.
Fight with these mortals long enough. Your strength is needed elsewhere.
Damn it!
Voice and return.
Whew! Finally got through that. I feel bad because it took so many tries, but then again, it was a boss fight, so I don't feel as bad. I also feel a little bad because, excuse me, the, it barely did a dent, so I have a lot to go, but the game basically made clear that this was Act 1, so I'm not too worried about it.
It's gone, but it's wounded.
Gillenane will heal it. Then it'll come back stronger. If only we were faster or figured out its weaknesses a little quicker.
Or able to keep it grounded.
Take the win. Dragon's still out there, but it could have been worse. It would have been worse if you weren't here.
The dragon in Treviso. We could still help.
Let's go. Hold on, Lucanus. We're on our way.
Yeah, noble sentiment, but something tells me that the only thing we'd be able to do is maybe save the crows. Part 6. Older Blood. Sorry, Blighted Canals. I just wanted to see what the achievement I got was here. Older Blood, Older Oaths. Faced a howling storm to discover a long-held secret and found out what it means to be a leader. Yep, making the hard decisions. Big time. There we go. I was going to say, uh-oh. I'm sorry. We were too late.
We chased away the dragon in Minrathous. Did you kill the one?
We did not.
No.
That monster flew around the city for hours before it left, utterly out of reach.
It rained ice on the city and spread blight in the canals.
Interesting. So, an ice-breathing dragon for Elgranon and a fire-breathing dragon for Gillenane. Interesting. Also, at least some of the crows survived, but unfortunately we'll have some work to do to clean up the blight.
Treviso survives for now.
Because you helped the Shadow Dragons, Minrathous was saved, but Lucanus is devastated that Treviso was blighted. Well, it was one or the other. I had no choice in the matter. Obviously, it's like one of those, damned if you do, damned if you don't. RPG decisions. Oh well, I'm sorry, man.
Now, as do the crows.
What about the Anathem? What about Anathem? What about Antathem?
We came as quick as we could after Minrathous.
There was little chance. However fast you came, the gods timed their invasion well.
I thought we'd be faster. I thought...
Rogue, you know Grey Wardens.
Can they do anything about the blighted canals?
Maybe not right away. They'll have their hands full with the gods.
Just send them word, please.
We will not be idle. There are people to save and Antam to be made examples of. The city must know who did this. Give us time, Rook. If you truly wish to help, the crows will have work.
The others, Nev, are they all right?
Oh, that's... Despite him being sad and distraught, it's clear that he does actually care about the team, which is kind of nice.
They are.
Then I can focus on Treviso. Once we find our footing, the blood of these gods will flow.
Indeed. So now, because the dragons blighted Treviso, waypoints must be rediscovered. Oh, okay. Well, darn. Let me guess. The dragon attacking Minrathous fled on Gillenane's command, thanks to the team after the disaster was averted. On the other hand, suffered from the lack of assistance. Well, no shit, Sherlock.
Blighted dragons, Darkspawn obeying the Venatori? Maybe Solus will know something.
Yeah, Darkspawn obeying the Venatori is right. Almost to level 19. Yay. I should probably take this quest really quick before I go, though. Completing the Veil Guard. He'll need time before he returns to the lighthouse. Understandable. Understandable. Nice. We still managed to get Lucanus. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Damn. So relationship progress with him, he's hardened. Less trusting and more self-reliant. Will no longer use supportive abilities. Does that mean that he doesn't use the, he's not going to use the shadow? No, never mind. Strife is still there. Damaging abilities are more effective. Relationship progress is slower. Complete Hero of the Veil Companion's personal arcs to unlock Hero of the Veilguard status. Okay. So now we have to re-unlock everything for him. Ooh. And meanwhile, Nev, nothing has really changed for Nev here. Good thing Lucanus is at level 4 with me already, or else that would have been terrible. Use long-range staff attacks to inflict necromantic damage, yeah. Okay, so these are just more abilities. What do I want? Damn.
Greetings, friends. Chance Candide, at your service.
I'm Rook.
Ah, Taya and Viago have mentioned that you can be trusted, and I require assistance. The Blight has piled itself onto the streets, choking off the city. We cannot have it. I will mark where it is worst. Please, go and clear it away. But be cautious. We do not have a good idea of what lies inside it.
Will do. Will do. So we're gonna go to the lighthouse first. And we're gonna talk not with Solus, but with our companions first. Then we're gonna go back to the city blighted. Because I want to do that first. And this is the reason why I wanted to go back, because I didn't know if there was going to be a timed quest, and I didn't know what kind of timer the thing was going to be on. Not to mention, I didn't really get the chance to talk to Davin beforehand. So let's do that.
What? You're hungry? I found a yam in the kitchen. Stubborn just means you'll starve.
Trouble settling in?
Doing the best I can. My job was to keep the Griffins safe, not fix their dinner.
I meant Asan.
Oh. I guess we're both adjusting.
What is the Griffin's history?
What's the history between Grey Wardens and Griffins?
Back in the day, Grey Wardens raised them as aerial cavalry. When a blight got going, Wardens rode them into battle. Eventually, war took its toll. They died out.
Damn. That makes sense, though.
Then where did Asan and the others come from?
Way I heard it, someone found a journal a few years back that mentioned a secret clutch of eggs. They'd been hidden for centuries, protected by a ward. Started hatching, and out came 13 talkative griffins. Now, down to just one.
Damn.
Well, a confused griffin should fit right in around here.
Appreciate it. There's no training manual for them anymore.
I guess we'll figure it out together.
Griffins don't trust easily. Lancet and Remy had to work to win them over. They said a warden and a griffin have to move as one. Think as one. They call it Turlum. Sort of unity. But now, they're both dead.
Why'd the Gloomhowler attack the Eyrie?
I intend to find out. First, it stalks wardens. Now it's after the Griffins.
Interesting.
Doesn't seem right that they go extinct twice.
Not if I have anything to say about it. You sure you'll have time to help? You've got a lot on your plate. Elgernon and Gillenane. Hard to believe.
Can't be easy hearing that your own gods are ending the world.
Elves have enough trouble. Don't need this on our heads too. But I have to say, killing a monster is one thing. Taking down the goddess of all monsters and the god of vengeance while you're at it?
That's through them.
I'm not blind. It keeps me awake at night.
Just making sure you know what you're in for.
And we're all in for it.
Well, I've been in a staring contest with death most of my life. Haven't blinked yet. What? I told you. It's yams or nothing.
Or maybe you need a new menu.
I am kind of surprised and disappointed that you can't, like, get anything out of them. Like, in terms of everything. Like talking to them. Aww. So cute. Well, at least you got a bed set up here. I guess I'll try to talk with Nev, and if she's got nothing to say, then we'll try to save the blighted area.
If that dragon had taken Mimrathus, I hate to think what the Venatori might do with that sort of chaos. A lot of people are alive. A lot of people have a chance, thanks to us. But we broke Lucanus out of the ossuary. He can finally go home, and now, what happens to Treviso now?
Unless you actually have something to say, I guess. Haven't run into the Morn Watch. So you lose 100 reputation for not saving them. Okay. New quests available. I wonder how many story missions we'll have before he comes back. Weissops. He'll miss the old fortress. Damn. Spooky. Alright. We're gonna clear this blight as much as we can of
We've sealed the public
Treviso.
entrances that lead to the worst of the blight. It is all we can do for now.
I'm sorry.
How's Treviso?
More and more people are streaming into the field hospital we set up in the market. It is at least good to know so many survived the dragon and the blight.
We will do what we can for them.
I'm sorry.
We worry about Jacobus. His future seems so dark.
There's comfort to be found in the dark.
It could be hard to find without someone to guide you.
Then we must ensure there are crows alive to guide him.
Indeed. It does kind of suck that you have to rediscover all these waypoints and stuff.
Look at what the blight has done to this place.
It's been a while since I was in Tevinter, but I remember you. I was chasing a rageling, and you were after a...
The Voldormer job?
Is that what you call it? I call it a mess.
Then joining this team, it'll be just like old times.
How convenient.
Got company.
Yeah. Yeah, level up.
That's been sorted.
Level up, only one away from level 20. Level 20 is almost upon us. Caretaker power. Yeah, this is the battleground then that we were in earlier. Yeah, I gotta try to make it up. I gotta try to make it up to Lucianus or Lucanus because by clearing the blight.
There.
It's
that
the least
pile of blight. That's what Chance wanted us to clear out.
It's.
Can't let it spread. Lisa's hurt as it is.
Target
Yeah, I
those
was gonna
blight.
say. Let's for the sake of for the sake of Treviso.
All yours, Davrin.
It's working. We're weakening it.
Watch out!
Okay. Now I just gotta what? Keep up the dark spawn.
I'm ready. Tell me what you need.
That noise. Since when did Darkspawn do that?
I'd say they don't.
I've heard some of the new ones do.
Lucky shot.
Well, he'll die like the rest of them. Even though he is apparently level 21, so it's a mini boss. Also, he can apparently teleport.
I'm ready, Rook.
Hassan Shop. I mean, Hassan Shop, not Hassan Shop.
Under fire! Watch it!
Watch for rings attack.
You're a tough son of a gun, ain't ya? If for no other reason than you got a large health pool.
Trouble over on your right.
Cool.
Behind you! Watch it! Company on the left!
Nice hit, bro.
Nice.
Oh, I didn't realize that guy was staggered. I could have gotten a stagger hit. Oh well.
I hate to say it, but we should take a look at that darkspawn. Something was off about it.
Sure.
This darkspawn's wearing a necklace. The pendant's shaped like a crow. We need to show this to Chance.
Oh god, no, that's not good. That's not good at all. All right. Oh god, our Lathan might have gotten it too. Alright, let's take care of this. And then... yeah, we'll take care of this, and then we'll try to work our way over to, afterwards with Solus.
Chance, we...
Also see what's going on in Docktown,
got
too.
rid of the blight in the streets, but we also found this crow pendant on a darkspawn.
Is that... This was Ayers, our trainer for the fledglings.
Oh, that sucks. That actually sucks a lot. Yeah, we'll try to help clear the darkspawn from this area, then we'll check on Tevinter before we talk with Solus.
She went missing. That darkspawn you fought must have been... May she rest. And sadly, I must ask you to search for another wayward crow.
Who is it?
Fletcher. Our provider of fine goods is also missing. They were sending me reports of Anton movements. Despite this blight, our invaders are planning something. Here are Fletcher's roots. If the blight found them, they deserve a clean end. Like any crow.
Right. Something tells me we ain't gonna find Fletcher alive either.
So the ward... uncover a journal. It leads to a clutch of Griffin eggs, and the damn things hatch.
Is there a question in there?
Usually there would be. Guess I'm still stunned.
Come on. You must have seen Stranger.
Sure, but I wish I'd seen that.
I hear ya. I would want to also if I was... stupid blight boils.
The Anta make demands, friends, but so do the crows. Let our protectors admit they are in league with the villains who blighted our...
The market is a field hospital now? Good to see the sick and injured are being treated.
Just not a lot that can be
I
done,
was
though.
trained to deal with dueling injuries, light slashes and puncture wounds, occasional poisoning.
Yeah, that's rough. Oh, well, isn't that convenient?
Right.
What?
You got it.
Hope I don't have to redo that every time I come back to this area. Like, the blight itself doesn't respawn.
There's the problem.
Streets of the Coin Financier. Yes, indeed.
That's getting it done now.
Yeah, buddy. I would agree.
Here they come.
And actually, I promise that after this mission, I'll probably take a break from hunting Darkspawn, or from doing this. The stuff in Treviso. I'll go back to the lighthouse, and then after that I'll go to Vinter to see what's up. I don't think I actually went down this path. I can't remember if I did or not. It feels new. Feels new, but maybe I'm wrong. Okay, so there's a ladder up here. I was like, wait a minute, do I... Ugh. Oh, God. Yeah. Damn it.
It's Butcher.
I love how we just automatically know that.
Well, look at that.
Yeah, I love how we just automatically know that.
I'm there. Got us at range. Watch it.
So it's basically just a brand new version of the Darkspawn. This one somehow is lesser than the other one. Now I'm kind of wondering, do we have to, how many more of these guys do we have to run into?
Look out.
Watch out, on your right. I'm good to go again.
Yeah.
Hassan, over there.
Move quick.
Coming in range. Good job.
Do this again.
Yeah, I'm not going to use my ultimate on an almost dead mini-boss, but... Again, I do wonder how many of these and even Crow's specialists are alive then. And how many of them will have to
check
save?
the body to make sure it's really Fletcher. A sealed tube with notes and code? We should take this back to Chance and let him know Fletcher's at peace.
Yeah.
Chance? We found Fletcher.
Maker, guide them to your side.
Fletcher also had these notes.
Always scrupulous. If this is information on the Antam...
Are you alright?
Merely a cold. Thank
No,
you,
he's not.
my friends. I must now think and figure out what the Antam are plotting.
Yeah, it's not... He's not okay. He's sick. Yeah, he's not okay. He's sick, clearly. All right. We go back. Go back home to the lighthouse. And then after that, we take a brief pit stop to Trevinter to see what's up with that before we... before we move forward. And this is why I came back.
Rook, I was thinking of taking Hassan for a walk. He could use the exercise. Chance to stretch his wings. Thought you'd like to come along.
How to Train a Griffin. Because of course we were going to have a quest named that. It was kind of a given, actually. All right. Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. I do wish, again, we could talk to, like, Morgan or...
Some of this rubble cleared up. Can't spare anyone at the moment.
'Tis a mystery.
Of all the things we can talk about in this game, we can't talk to Morgan about that, so that's crazy.
I hear you're the one who got that fancy Illuvian up and running.
I did. Well, most of the way. Everyone helped out.
So tell me, how safe is it? Any reason to be worried?
Oh, you shouldn't worry at all.
So it's safe then?
No, just worrying won't help. Whatever happens would be instantaneous.
That's reassuring.
Exactly.
Trouble coming. Ranged thing coming.
They're at range.
Nice work.
Damn it.
Take him out.
Victory. Yep. Yeah, so we'll do this Griffin mission, then we'll try to take care of the other, like we'll go to Tevinter to check on stuff, and then we'll kind of go from there. Probably end the stream by talking with Solus. Yeah, we'll probably end the stream by talking with Solus and the rest of our party, which will probably reassemble.
Let's get going. I've been thinking. Lancet and Remy used special food to train the Griffins. Said it was the fastest way to start a bond.
Right, the, what did you call it? Turlum?
That's it. And gingerwort truffles were the Griffins' favorite treats. They grow around ruins. We're going to teach Hassan how to find some.
How did you end up with the Grey Wardens?
Grew up in a Dalish clan. I'd hear all these stories about things that happened thousands of years ago.
The Dalish do love their history.
Except I wanted to make history. Didn't fit in. Got bored, so I went looking for adventure.
How'd that go over with your clan?
Poorly. They felt like I rejected them.
Did you?
Yeah, I suppose. Clan life wasn't for me. I had to get away.
So then what happened? You're out in the world, looking for adventure.
Got my ass kicked. Went broke. I couldn't go crawling back to my clan of failure. Doubt they'd take me back. It forced me to figure out what I was good at. Always had a knack for hunting.
Interesting. Forest mine, eh? I do wonder if in order to like completely max out the skill tree, you probably have to find all those shrines. But again, like I said, I'm not really doing this for like 100% completion. And those shrines just seem a little on the obtuse side to me. Just saying. I love how you can basically just use everybody's ability when they're not around. Okay, never mind. I thought that would bring it down, but it ain't gonna.
What are you doing? That's not a truffle. That's a nug. You'll get fleas.
At least he's having fun.
Truth is, he purrs when you scratch him. Maybe we can speed things up by helping him. Let's search the bushes. Look around for truffles.
Okay.
Ow! That was a thorn.
Keep looking.
Oh, all right.
Nug droppings. Yuck.
The nugs pretty much own Arlithan Forest.
Right.
Nope. This is harder than it looks.
But he seemed to have found some on his own.
What'd I tell you?
Actually, I think it's a truffle.
Huh.
Maybe the nugs like truffles. Could Hassan know that if you follow them, you might find truffles?
Are you really that smart, boy?
Seems pretty clever to me.
If only you'd be clever enough to listen.
Well, you're still getting to know each other. Remember, Turlum. Remy was probably right. Remember how she said he needed a lighter touch?
If I go soft on him, the world would chew him up.
Let's give you both a chance and see if you can find any more of these.
How?
Find some nugs, see what happens. So how did you go from hunter to slayer of monsters?
Uncle Eldrin. An old elf I knew growing up. When I was a kid, I'd hunt just about anything. Rabbits, deer, fox. Eldrin gave that purpose. Taught me the way of 3 trees. The way of the arrow, way of the bow, way of the wood.
That sounds noble.
Eldrin taught me to hunt the unnatural so the natural can thrive. Be a force for good. Besides, it was either that or starve. Monsters paid good coin.
But why become a Grey Warden? If you were making money on your own...
I didn't leave my clan to get rich. Had to prove it was all worth something. I needed a cause.
Well, there must be easier causes than fighting Darkspawn all your life.
Darkness is a sparring partner. The greater the shadow you confront, the stronger you are for winning.
Till you meet one you can't beat.
Haven't yet.
Fascinating. Ooh, that's creepy. Dearly departed campers. There's a lot of forest here. Sorry, I saw that and I was curious. Blue pots. Oh, okay. Well, that's nice to know. So now blue pots are hidden throughout the area and they can charge your ultimate. Good to know. I didn't think there'd be treasure in there, but I was hoping for something I could actually use. Jeez, how much deeper do we go? So this is how you discover basically the rest of the Arlethan Forest for... This feels like how you discover the rest of the Arlethan Forest.
There. I think Hassan's got something. Why don't you take a look?
I will, momentarily.
I'll be damned. Follow the nugs.
Like I said, he's a clever one.
Might make a tracker out of you yet. Hungry? What? It's gingerwort. Eat it.
Remember, light touch.
I mean, it's dessert fit for a prince. See?
He'll be fine. He just has a strong spirit. Let him grow into it.
Might not have time for that. With Lancet and Remy gone, if something happens to me, he'll have to stand on his own.
So don't let anything happen to you.
I'm a Grey Warden. Death's around every corner. Not that I don't enjoy punching it squarely in the face.
That's
Words
my motto.
to live by. I think death has met its match.
May we never find out.
Ooh, what'd
Okay,
you find there?
That's enough for one day.
But he's having fun.
He overeats, and you'll find out how fun Griffin puke is.
Hassan, you heard him. Let's go.
Aww. How to train a griffin. Finally found his food. Both the Warden and Griffin bonded a little more during their first excursion. Yay! I'm so happy. It's so cute. Gingerwort truffles. Half eagle, half lion. Yeah, why would their eggs stop hatching? That's a good question. Like, of all the things to happen, Alright, we'll see what is to be kind of said with the banter over here, and then after that we'll go to Minrathous to check it out really quick before we continue onwards and upwards, as it were. Sorry to do that to you guys. I can pet the Griffin? Yay!
Hey, Hassan.
So cute. It's nice to see a destructive monster usually that does a lot of damage and evil being like cute and cuddly.
I heard you almost had a demon outbreak in Minrathous.
Almost.
Way I hear it, the city sleeps better for you in it.
Maybe. But the Venatori don't sleep.
Maybe I should give it a go hunting them instead.
No shortage of work there.
Indeed. Feels like we'll be chasing those bastards down till the end of time. We'll see what kind of quests are available to us here. And then we'll... kind of we'll see what he has to say for us here. Arg, I didn't mean to hit the... Okay, so it looks like we've only got one quest, but as we've seen, the other... So with some of these quests, they can spiral. So let's see what we get here.
What a fool I was.
Oh, hey, Dorian.
I never thanked you for helping me with the first warden.
It was my pleasure. Nothing quite like needling authoritarian blowhards to give one such warm feelings.
Well, thank you very much anyways, Dorian.
I'm glad you were here to help with the dragon. It could have destroyed the city. Good to see you.
Soparati. Allies for political power. Interesting. Right. Oh.
What can I do for you?
Oh, we can actually have a conversation with Mayor Irvis? Nice. That's nice. We can have an actual conversation with her.
I was curious about the Magisterium, the Venatori, and the Shadow Dragons.
Ah, of course. You're not from here, are you?
Right. Right. It feels... That's so weird. Why is this conversation being able to be had now? Why couldn't we have it with Morrigan and stuff like that?
No, I'm not. It's baffling to me that the Venatori have such influence.
The Venatori wish for a return to the past, when Tevinter ruled all of Thedas. It's an idea that appeals to many in the Magisterium, even though their duty should be to the people. But my father made sure to impress the importance of a Magister's duty upon me. Before he revealed me to the Imperium as his heir. I may not hold the title anymore, but I have not forgotten his lessons.
That's amazing.
Your father sounds like a good man, and a good Magister.
My father was honorable, kind, and generous. He clung to his principles when others took leave of theirs, and got himself killed. Damn my father's goodness.
It's an
You had to be revealed
trait.
to the Magisterium?
A Magister must declare the inheritor of their seat. They were expecting a young man, but we decided that I would show them who I truly was. I was 15 and standing in front of all those Magisters. Their gazes
no
told
pressure
me
for 15-year-olds.
They believed I didn't belong. But
15
my father
years
was
old.
behind me every step. Mevaris Talani, he told me. You deserve to be here. Stand tall and claim your birthright. And I did.
Mevaris.
15. Speaking to the Magisterium and showing them who you are. That must have taken so much courage.
We never think we're brave enough, do we? Until we're called upon.
Indeed.
Whatever you're up against, gods, cults, blight, you know where to find me.
Now I won't keep you any longer. The world is troubled and we both have our parts to play. Good luck, Rook. Bring the light.
I will.
My uncle once saw the Virantas hunting while out at sea. She was staring at the waves and
Reach up there for me.
Yes, Lorelei.
damn shame.
Rook, what can I get the city's saviour?
Oh, it's not like that.
Keep safe out there.
Meh. Ugh, sneeze.
This is exciting, isn't it? I'm excited.
You're going to have to catch me up here.
Oh, just everything. What we're doing, everything we're learning, the lighthouse.
Considering where that's led us, I'd take Lessable 3.
A Grey Warden?
Damn.
Are you all right?
You're
Damn.
Rook. I'm Vesta.
What happened?
Yeah.
I'm here to help the Shadow Dragons, fighting Darkspawn in the catacombs. There weren't many when we started, but then the others said to run. Get help. We can't leave the Darkspawn if they escape into the city.
Just sit tight.
Yeah, don't bleed out on us. Yeah, don't bleed out on us. We'll take care of it. You're no good to anybody dead.
Look up there.
Magical dagger powers. Activate. Power of the Lyrium dagger. The elven gods want it so bad that they decided that, you can keep it still. Aw, that's nice. Yay! Somebody clearly liked dogs and cats because you can pet almost every single one of them. Yeah, so we'll do this. We'll go back to the lighthouse and probably have a talk with Solus, and then after that we'll probably call it a stream.
Got us a range.
Oh, it's you again. I forgot about these goddamn mercenaries. Like, just go away, you idiots. Oh damn, there's no combos for Nev and no combos for Nev. No combos for Nev and Balara.
Careful, Rook.
On your right. Ready.
Hurt them again.
Like seriously, where do these guys keep spawning from?
Oh, we did it.
Seriously, where do they keep spawning from? The same douchebags over and over again. It figures that the character backstory that I chose, the one with the Morn Watch, is the last one we run into. Or one of the last ones that we run into.
We've got company. Hey, Rook, nice shot.
Gee, thanks, buddy. Damp letter. If I'm right, the gullet. Okay. Treasure hunter.
We're under fire. Look out!
Ow! You know what? I see one of those blue vials. One of those blue vase. Yep, I see a blue vase, so I'm taking it. Maybe that wasn't a blue. Maybe that wasn't one of the blue vases, but still.
On your right.
Bell's got this.
Maybe that wasn't one that I needed.
These must be the darkspawn that attacked Warden Vesta. I'm guessing there's more.
Beat the odds.
Oh, of course. Of course there's always more.
Watch ahead.
Ooh, now we've got the Elven Ruin stuff.
Ranged incoming. Careful ahead.
Gillinean's Sanctum, huh? Alright. Whoa.
Ranged incoming.
Sorry guys. Trying to see. I was trying to see. Trying to see and avoid. Okay, so that takes care of that. So how do I get in?
Hey, behind you!
So how do I get into the...
Took them down clean.
Okay.
You bet.
I'm ready. Let's go.
Who gets that one?
That's got it.
Hitting us from range.
Nick.
Albion Minrathis. Not sure for how long. I don't know what's next. I'll know in the...
Well, that's all right, let's keep clearing blight from the catacombs.
I'm sorry that I apparently could not or got that dialogue cut off. That sucks. Oh, so here it is. This is how you act. You get a shot at that. Right? Hmm. Interesting. Ah, there it is. Alright, I got this. I got this now. Woohoo! Huh. So now what? Hmm. Hmm. Odd. Marissa, your oldest route made it possible. They need a guide to get out. Ignace. Okay. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. So you destroy those things? Well, I feel like an absolute dolt. Then again, the game didn't exactly tell me that that's what you do with these things, so I don't feel like a complete and utter dolt, but hey, now at least those altars might not be such a pain in the arse to complete. Just a slight pain in the arse to complete. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. It's that deep that we have to swim. Or that we can't swim. Really? Come on now. Oh. That lot of good that does. That actually hinders me, I think. Yay!
Old magic, forgotten relics. There's a lot left in the catacombs, and the blight's twisting through all of it.
Right. Yeah, that sounds about right. Well. Okay. So that's one way to go. I still don't know where the hell those treasure chests are or what the hell else I need to do.
An elevator. Could be more blight where it leads.
Oh.
Do you get the feeling we're being watched when we're in the catacombs?
Maybe. Whoa! Cheap shot.
Got company.
Whoa. Ugly. Ugly motherfuckers.
You gotta move.
All set.
Okay, so we gotta kill these guys before they...
Well, Rook, that goes to you.
Yeah.
Got company on the right. They'll take this one.
I honestly don't care who takes what. Let's just take them all down. Well, thank God for that. Yep. Now it's ice to see you. Ah. I just realized that they're probably not gonna die until this thing goes.
Now there's a nice shot.
Die, you stinking Hurlock. Right.
I'm ready.
He was guarding the Blight Twister.
That's the last of them. We should tell Warden Vesta.
Hoping that she survived, of course.
Hey, we're back in Docktown proper.
Always good to know the shortcuts.
Indeed. Alright, well, let's hope that...
I wonder if the crows offer lessons, or just training, even.
Looking to learn their techniques?
Oh, no, not that. I don't want to be an assassin. Not really. But it's always good to learn new things, some of them assassin adjacent.
Not scary at all.
No, sir. Oh, she is still alive.
Vesta, we got the Darkspawn that attacked you. They won't get into the city.
Thank you. The Wardens will be glad to hear it.
As will the Shadow Dragons. Quillen, by the way. I'll ensure Vesta gets the healing she needs.
Good. Docktown owes her for the warning.
Good. Feel better.
Yeah, buddy. All right. Yay, we got to level 20. Woo! We got to level 20. Death Caller. Death Caller specialization. The Crypt's Herald. Excuse me. There we go. New ultimate. Woohoo! All right. Ah, we do have another quest here. Let's take a look at it, and then we'll see what it is before we leave completely. Because obviously I want to be able to talk to Solus. I want to be able to do the stuff in the Fade or not in the Fade, but moving the plot forward and getting the final companions and
That woman.
more character stuff. Plot progression is what
What's
I
happened?
meant. More plot progression.
What's going on?
My husband, Atticus, he was going to the Snake Nest, said he needed to help a friend, and he never came home. But when I ask inside, they say he never arrived. They're lying. I know it, but
What's your name?
Sabina.
If we learn anything, we'll let you know. So, the Snake Nest.
Used to be a busy place. Word is it slowed down.
It's worth checking out.
Yeah, we'll do this quest, then we'll go back. And if
Someone selling cheese.
Trying to decide what to make the kids for supper. The middle one's picky.
oh, nice, a new line of vendors I didn't even know we had. But
Fruit,
yeah,
vegetables. I've got the best food in the market. Ask anyone.
what kind of accent are you going for with that, lady? What was your voice direction? What was your voice direction? But yeah, I'll
I heard Nev Gallus has been poking around, looking into it.
There's someone is.
Oh, nice, a dwarf.
How about some Ferelden cheese?
Maybe. We'll see. I do like that they
very good.
I do like that they actually have like descriptions for like the little food bits you can get.
Supplies for your woodworking needs. Best in the city.
Okay.
If you want quality results, you need quality wood.
That's what she said. Nah, sorry, I couldn't resist. That was
You know,
terrible.
I just
but,
don't think Hallus's fish is all that special.
You're joking.
that was terrible, but right in
Hallos
front
makes
of
the
me.
best fish in the city.
He burns the fish, and it's got a metallic flavor. It's off-putting.
Ugh, he burns the fish? Dude, I wouldn't want to eat that. I wonder how you get in here. Clearly it's a door that Nev's meant to deactivate. But yeah, we'll, after we talk with Solus, we'll kind of reconvene with the crew, see what they all say, and then we'll probably call it a stream
We've
after
set up a
that
place
when we
to
get
meet.
there.
If this is another pile of nonsense.
What did you think of the Khachapuri? The ones that didn't catch fire.
They're a real treat, Belle.
Aww. Bonding! A place like the Snake Pit. I wonder, is that magic? Or is that like some sort of like glowy rocks that they use?
This is it. The Snake Nest. Let's look around. See what we find.
Rowdy Dagger Quarterly.
I don't think we'll get any answers from him.
A drunk? Let's talk to the bartender.
We're looking for someone named Atticus.
Haven't seen anyone.
He was meeting someone here. He disappeared.
Yeah? People do that all over.
Well, I'm still looking into it.
Wasting your time's your business.
Ooh. No need to sound hostile. Never regular, reliable otherwise.
This Linus, he must own the Snake Nest. And he knows Atticus.
Tricky sort, these Tevinter types.
What happened here?
Well, I don't know. Oh. Yeah, that's definitely not suspicious. Totally not murdered.
Blood.
Follow the blood.
There's a trail.
Yep, follow the blood. Oh.
A bloodstained shirt.
No cuts in the material. The blood didn't belong to the owner.
Take a look at that.
Curious. Linus's journal. Nobody helps. Nothing helps. Nobody. He laughed at one of my stupid jokes, and it hurt him. He can barely breathe. He's not getting any better. I'll do anything. Atticus was by last week. If he knew I needed help, he would show. But I can't ask him of that. I can't, but Reggie, I asked all this for him.
A sick kid. His father thought Atticus could help, but... something feels off. All right.
Yeah, no kidding.
That Snake Nest bartender must know something. We need to talk to her, again.
Right. I mean, there's only so many things.
A man named Atticus came to the Snake Nest. We know he was headed here. That your boss, Linus, knows him. We've been to Linus's home.
All right, it's the boss. He's been acting weird since the kid got sick. Urgent meetings, always checking the storage. But you're Nev Gallus. If you think you can do something, I'll let you in.
I'll do what I can.
Hooray!
It's across the road.
Hooray! Having Nev with us actually helped a lot. And that explains it too, because this door being locked. Yeah, this door being
The
locked.
bar storage. There has to be more here.
Well, yeah, there's generic loot, but there's probably other stuff here too. Ooh, the old book in the bookcase trick. And a storage lever. Ooh. Storage must be kept neat as possible. Payments made below. Here are the keep floor spotless. I didn't quite do that well. Going down. Here goes nothing.
All this under the bar storage? Be ready.
Yikes.
He might be farther in.
Yeah, yikes. Like, what the hell is this? A bar or a fortress? Send letter. Reggie might... No? Okay, it's not something that we automatically fix. We go down here. Razor sharp spikes. Okay. Whoa! Oh God. Oh good God. What the hell is this? Is this an occult ritual? A torture chamber? Holy good God. A rabbit? Tell me about the rabbits, George. What's your page? Payment doesn't end. The demon repeats, will you trade another innocent blood for his? I said yes, I'd do anything to... And Reggie got better. It started with strangers. But I was running out. And Atticus. We were friends and I still... Reggie, I'm sorry. I wasn't the man you needed. I didn't even fix the cloth rabbit. I love you, and I'll always love you. And I'll break this demon's ties to us.
Linus, the snake nest owner. He made a pact with a demon to save his kid. But the price, it was too high.
I'll follow up. Make sure the kid's still taken care of.
There's a key. We should see what else is here.
No kidding. So he eventually came to his senses, and I guess that's one way of explaining how the bar owner's business dried up. He started killing his freaking patrons. He started killing his patrons, and he had nothing left. Oh God, is that the kid? I think that's the kid. Well, we get the stones, so yay. Is that Gollum? Aww.
How many did he kill? All for a demon. This was Atticus. His locket. We can return it to Sabina.
Good. She deserves that. Ooh. Fancy. Then I'm assuming this... That's intense. I mean, in a world of blood magic and Tevinter mages, like... Obviously, like, that sucks. And, you know, you do what you gotta do in your mind. Because, you know, blood magic is definitely worth more.
Much sturdier than the old one.
Yeah, blood magic, you know, makes for a much more, you know, fitting, you know, thing where it's like...
the sequel to my serial story. It's all blood magic and tears and the second most innocent character was the killer.
I tried to warn you.
It hinted at a third series. Maybe things get better.
I hate to break it to you, but the paper said the run is over.
What? No, but it can't end here.
Sounds like a typical serial to me.
Well, that sucks. Whoa. More teleporting. More teleporting. Oh, hey, we're back in the catacombs. How convenient. We're back in the catacombs. So, what then? What the hell do I do? Okay, that's a torn scroll.
Well, there's other ways to get into the catacombs.
The real mystery isn't getting in. It's what we'll run into this time.
Indeed. Well. I'm sure this door will remain open, so that's good. Man. wasn't even so much a quest as it was like piecing things together. It's like still sad though.
Have you tried Zestfish on the other side of the city? He usually sets up close to the condemned hot temple. Lightest back you've ever tasted.
Poor Sabine. Poor Sabina. But yeah, we'll talk with Solus after this, and then the rest of the characters before we move on and call it before we call it a night here.
Sabina?
You're back. But Atticus.
The man who took Atticus's life. He thought it would save his child, but it wasn't right.
Atticus.
If there's anything you need, I'll see what I can do.
I don't know. I need time and to put his name on the wall of light. Thank you. At least for letting me know.
Of course.
Docktown's desperate are being targeted, then falling victim to demons. The Snake Nest owner. The people Compassion found. What if it's all the work of the same demon?
It's a good theory, and bad news for the people it targets.
If we keep up the work in Docktown, maybe we'll find more.
Right. Ooh. Yay. All right. Okay. No more quests here for the moment. So we're going to go back. And we're going to consult with our old buddy the Dreadwolf. It's hard to believe that it's 5:30 a.m. In part, it's hard to believe it's 5:30 a.m. or p.m. because it just gets so dark out here early. Oh, we actually have some missives from our companions. That's awesome. I like that. Okay, so follow up on the Snake's Nest. I will actually read the missives because they're more related to the plot than others. Remember Linus Prosper, the snake. He did everything for the demonic deal that he thought to save his kid. After we found Linus, I asked around. He had been raising Reggie alone. I don't want the kid to be left to fend for himself. Before the end, Linus sent Reggie to stay with a friend. The friend wasn't expecting the arrangement to be long-term, but they're willing to give the kid a home. The news wasn't easy to break, but he has people to look out for him. I didn't find any evidence of demons around or lingering blood magic around Reggie. Demon's interest in this family appears to be broken for now, but the Shadow Dragons will keep an eye out just in case. Warden Vestra from earlier. I must thank you for helping me. Quinlan and the Shadow Dragons healer says I am well mended. We worked well together. A few more wardens have arrived as well. Between the Grey Wardens and Shadow Dragons, we'll clear those tunnels of Darkspawn. We're in this together all over Thetis. Wherever the fight takes you, I believe you and your friends. This blight, or blights, will be stopped. Warden Vesta. Nice! It actually took a lot longer than I expected for us to get any missives. I thought for sure that we would have gotten some of those earlier interesting. Like, but then again, I guess if the stuff in Minrathous, like the choice and the fight with the dragon, that was just the beginning of Act 1, I guess that makes sense.
The fires are lit.
Yay! Ooh, a rook likes shiny things. Found at least 20 mementos and returned them to the curator. Okay. Well, hooray! We can upgrade all of our stuff now. Again. Nice. Alright, let's see now here what these two are talking about before we go talk to Solus and then address
You're looking for something.
our companions after
I'm gnawed
that.
on stick. Looks like every other stick, but this one is Hassan's. Have you seen it?
I've seen it, but you've got the wrong place. Hassan had it in the kitchen yesterday.
I looked there already.
Then the bird moved the goods. Have fun.
Oh, Hassan, you scamp. Let's see now what Solus has to say. I swear to God, if we just end up fighting Solus in the end, like, that would be, like, kinda, sorta anticlimactic in my opinion.
When last we spoke, you intended to assault the cruel and the corrupt, in hopes of finding servants of Elganon and Gillenane. Has your search been successful?
You could say that. It looks like both the Venatori and the Antom are working for Elgranon and Gillenane.
Unsurprising. The Venatori want magical secrets, and the Antom want to destroy anyone opposing their brutal expansion. Both will readily bow to anyone who promises them power.
And they're using that power to hurt a lot of people. The Antom and the Venatori both have dragons doing their bidding.
Dragons? That is worse than I had feared.
Yeah. We drove off the one the Venatori brought into Minrathous. Barely.
Have you determined how the dragons are being directed? If it is blood magic, it may be possible to disrupt their control.
The dragons were blighted. We think that's what let the gods control them.
The blight. Of course.
The blight seems to be the gods' favored tool right now. We ran into Venatori who could control Darkspawn.
Elganon would not bestow such power unless the Darkspawn were to serve as the main force of his army. And I suspect Gillenane will see the Darkspawn as new subjects for her modifications.
We've already run into a few Darkspawn nobody has seen before. That's in addition to the blighted dragons.
That is the fate Elganon and Gillenane planned for this world then. Corruption and blighted slavery.
Right. Everyone should be free and uncorrupted when your demons and raw magic kill them.
Do you truly believe my goal was to destroy this world?
I believe your goal, like you said, was to transfer the gods to a better prison. The one you're stuck in now. And you were willing to tear down the veil and destroy this world while you did so.
The veil is a wound I cut into the Fade in a moment of desperation, while making their prison. It should not exist. I had a host of spirits ready to help when the veil fell. They would have minimized the loss of life.
We thought you were just bringing the veil down to destroy everything. If we'd known...
Thousands would still have perished. Varric would never have agreed to such a plan.
Why would you agree to it?
The world is broken because of my past choices. It falls to me to heal it, even if that healing comes with a cost.
Spoken like
Sure.
a god.
I am not a god.
Sure.
I am as I have always been. A man, all too aware of his failings.
Uh-huh,
But equally
sure.
aware that if he did not act, accepting the judgment it would bring, all would be lost. They call me the Dread Wolf. What will they call you when this is over?
I've got enough problems right now as it is. That's one for future Rook to deal with.
Pragmatism. You will focus on the present, knowing that someday you will face the consequences of your choices. I believe I can work with that. If the gods are using dragons, you will wish to find someone trained to fight them. Have you unlocked the Lighthouse Illuvian?
Yeah, we found the crossroads. It's still confusing though.
I cannot help you from in here. You may need to find an expert in the magic of the Fade. And if the Darkspawn are to be Elganon's army, you will need Grey Wardens to fight them.
I've got a few of them. Their leaders don't trust me right now though.
I have faith in you, Rook. You seem to have a knack for gaining the cooperation of your adversaries.
Interesting. So he's starting to come around to us. Can we trust Solus? Perhaps, perhaps not.
Solus thinks we need a dragon hunter and a Fade expert.
So those are our last two party members, and one of whom is probably the Morn Watch. Allows us to go back to the Morn Watch.
I wouldn't trust the Dreadwolf, but he's not wrong about us needing a dragon hunter. I've been a warden for a while. Seen some pretty awful things. But what the dragon did to Treviso? I'll never get that out of my head. Lucanus stayed. Said he'd be back soon, but at least you took care of yours.
We heard it but didn't kill it. The dragon flew off before we could put it down.
A dragon hunter would have helped him in Rathus, that's for sure.
Don't remind me. Fewer people injured, and we wouldn't have to worry about it coming back.
We can't forget the second dragon in Treviso. We should see how we can help, but we're without Lucanus until he's done helping the crows. Who knows how long?
Hey, let's not get stuck in our regrets, all right?
Just so we're clear.
Oh, hey, Varric.
You're taking advice from this elven god, Solus. The
Oh, hey,
Solus who
Varric.
tried to tear down the veil? You really trust him?
Of course I don't trust him. He's the only option we have. If it makes you feel better, we've checked every piece of information he gave us.
That does make me feel better.
So a Fade expert and a dragon hunter. I'll ask around about dragon hunters and see what turns up. Come talk to me in a bit.
And I've been corresponding with someone about the lighthouse's reverberative oscillations and the resulting dimensional peculiarities. Oh, sorry. Not relevant. I'll get a message through to a Fade expert immediately.
Well done.
See, Rook? Nothing to worry about.
All right. We all know what to do. Let's get going.
Hooray! I mean, I didn't really say anything that would make them disapprove of me. Completing the Veil Guard. Completing the Veil Guard. Hey, they said the title's name, so now we're going to try to find the final people to help us take Solus to take care of or to help us take care of everything. Ah, I see. Alright, so do we have any time stuff here now? No, it doesn't look like we've got anything timed. We just talked to people. Well, let's talk to Bellara and Harding. Get these quests, and then after that, we'll probably call it a stream. Okay.
Okay, Bellara, what's your lead on getting us a Fate expert for the team?
Good evening.
Whoa.
Greetings.
Myrna.
Well, that was fast.
Morgoth, what's more of the Mornwatch doing here?
Hey! Yay, our buddies. Yay, our buddies from the Mornwatch. Woohoo! I love it. Also, he's got the typical gravelly voice. I love it.
I've been writing to a senior Fate expert. Turns out he's a watcher like you, but I needed help tracking him down.
Thus we came.
You've done well since we last met at the Necropolis, Rook. Back straight.
You wouldn't believe what I've seen since I left the Watchers.
No one truly leaves the Watchers.
You've been reunited, fellow guardians of the Necropolis.
A home and life, a birth and death.
A house of many mansions.
So Bellara's been in touch with one of our own necromancers?
Yes. Do you know Professor Emmerich Volkarin?
I've heard of him around the Necropolis. Never met.
The professor specializes in the Fade and spirits, a truly powerful psychagogue. He's currently investigating a disturbance in the Shrouded Halls. Seek him there.
Thank you for the lead.
You're most welcome.
Rook, prepare well.
Agreed. The Shrouded Halls have lately been restless.
Absolutely. Oh, that's awesome. Yay! We got the Morn Watchers. Where the dead must go. I love it. New destination, Necropolis Halls. Woohoo! Well, let's talk with Harding first to get the other quest, and then we'll probably call it a stream with the remnants of the Veilguard. And when we do come back, of course, I'm going to go directly after the Morn Watchers because, well, I mean, come on, it's only me going home.
So I put the word out for dragon hunters, and I've heard back about someone who might work. It's a woman named Tosh from a group of Ravani treasure hunters called the Lords of Fortune.
Ah, so that's how we get the Lords of Fortune involved. Interesting. That's how we get the Lords of Fortune involved. We'll see how that works.
Sounds promising.
An agent for the Lords said that Tosh is working on a mission for them along the Ravane coast. If we help her, she'll be free to join us and fight any blighted dragons the gods throw our way.
What do you know about what's going on in Ravane right now?
Not much more than you do. Varric and I never went there while hunting Solus. The Kunari were on pretty good terms with Ravane, but that was before the Antam military broke away from the rest of the Qun. I wouldn't be surprised if the Antam invaded Ravane like they did Treviso and Eastern Tevinter.
All right. Guess we'll be ready.
Also, it looks like Harding is finally healed from her injuries at the very beginning of the game.
Thanks for finding a contact. There can't be that many professional dragon hunters around.
Time to find out if the crossroads can get us to an alluvion in that area. We'll head out whenever you're ready.
Well done, Harding. Yeah, well done, Harding. You, Oh, I can't wait to go to the Grand Necropolis. I really hope it's as cool as I'm imagining.
Don't panic. Things always seem impossible. Just fight one battle at a time.
Sage advice, Varric. All right, we go to the crossroads, and then we'll call it a stream. All right. Yeah, I know that. All right. Overwrite manual save. All right, so we got a lot done today, guys. Thank you ever so much for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed, and I hope you guys continue to like the content that I do here. I hope you stand by for a raid before we go away. Okay? Hang on here. Let me find somebody to raid. Let's see now here. Yep, hold on tight for the raid, guys. Thank you ever so much for watching. This is JP the Orange Lantern signing off. See ya so later. Goodbye. Peace out.